Welcome back, my little duckies. Welcome back to the kitchen. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day so far. And if you guys tuned in for the morning stream with myself, Ari, and Rosie, yeah, Ari, what the heck? You're like the luckiest fish person I know. Hello, is the pie gonna be pie flavor? Yes, and then some. Thank you very much, Soffer, for that commentary. Yeah, it's great to see you guys. Welcome back. Yeah, look at that flower. Yeah, I thought you guys would appreciate this. Hang on, actually, now that I think about it, I didn't actually take the time to. I'm going to see if I can try. You know, this is dangerous, but just so you guys know, because a certain character from a certain Space Train franchise got re-released today. And if you guys tuned in, I'm just going to leave him here just right there is good. Yeah. So he'll be my sous chef for today. Why is the camera so too far zoomed out? Oh, you know what? I didn't bother to adjust this. I need to shrink it down just a little bit here. Bring it back to its original size. Ah, that's better. That's much better. I like it. Much better. Now, I think I can actually move this forward just a little bit. Right there. You can hang out right next to the chat. It's great to see you guys. Yeah, Shino, Mangle, great to see you. Jenny, how you doing? Will, great to see you. Haru, great to see you. Mari, how you doing? Who was that? No one important. No, just some purple-haired weirdo who has a lot of PhDs and thinks too much and needs to relax. Kitsune, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome back, my friend. How you doing? Ocuration rerun. Let's go. Yeah. Absolutely. He's gonna in a minute. He's gonna throw some chalk. I would never hide chalk in my pocket just such an occasion I can toss it at whomever. Pikachu, how you doing? Welcome back, my friend. I have an eternal rose in the same color. Those ones that never die. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's awesome. Hi Jordan, I just did my polls and got him on. Oh, let's go! Well, congratulations, Kitsune. Yeah. Let's go. Yes, may the odds ever be in your favor. I do not endorse gambling, but when it comes to gacha games, at least for other people, I don't play them anymore. But again, I've had this conversation with a couple of close friends. If I did decide to get back into gacha games, at least on this channel, I think the one that I would entertain the most is probably Zenless Zone Zero, but that's just me. The only reason I say that is because the combat looks genuinely fun. That and also there's a lot of ladies. There's a lot of pretty ladies on their roster. Some good-looking gentlemen too. But yeah, just my 2 cents on the matter. But we'll see. What's up, you? How you doing? Saving my polls? Wise, very wise. It's not gambling if you always win. You know, that's a dangerous road to walk. March. But yeah, you know what? You make a fair argument. Yeah. There's a lot of ladies in every gacha. Indeed, yes. Didn't gamble Burr was farming. Oh. Yeah, that was ridiculous. What, 2 polls and Ari got? That didn't make any sense to me. That did not make sense to me. Regardless, though. Anyways, Rosie, whenever you and Ari chime in, hoping for the best. But yes, welcome back to the kitchen, guys. Yeah, so for today's episode, we are making pies. So normally, pies are more of like a fall, wintry kind of a thing. But I didn't realize this. I didn't realize that cherry pies, my all-time favorite pie, was seasonal. Apparently, it's a summer pie. I didn't realize this, but I guess that makes sense where you'd harvest cherries during the summertime. But yeah, of my favorite pies, I think my top 3 are in no particular order. Well, actually, in descending order. Number 1 is cherry pie, my all-time favorite pie. Second would probably be pecan. Third would probably be either some berry or maybe even chocolate, I would say. Yeah. Yeah, just my 2 cents on the matter. But yes, I've never made a pie from scratch before. So today might be one of those streams where you learn from my mistakes. But I've done enough research where I feel confident enough to tackle that. But without any further ado, let's go ahead and start getting into it. So I'll leave this here for now until it actually kind of becomes a bit more of an interference. But starting right off, duckies, let's go ahead and hydrate. Fix your posture and hydrate. So first thing we want to do, we want to start with our pie dough. And today's recipe will come courtesy, well, it's a bit of a Frankenstein recipe. So I'm kind of borrowing recipes here and there. The primary one that I'll be, at least for the pie dough, will come from the official Binging with Babish cookbook. And that goes basically specific steps on just how to make the pie crust. But there's many a recipe out there for anything and everything. But I'm kind of cherry picking recipes here and there from different YouTube videos and other recipes that I saw. So I think I have the best of both worlds in regards to the pie filling. So today I'm working with dark sweet cherries, but you can use traditional red tart cherries, which is the normal recipe that you go for. But I understand that not everyone's a fan of cherry pie, but I'm just making what's my favorite. So, but this will not be the last pie that I make on this channel. So, oh, hello, first time chatter. Hello. This username not exist. Okay. Salutations, exceptional Jordan Haro. I extend my warmest greetings to you, honoring your culinary prowess and the delectable masterpiece that emerged from your skillful hands. Oh, thank you. Truly transforming each meal into a, oh my gosh, extraordinary experience. Are you a wordsmith? That was beautifully crafted, username. I appreciate you. That is very kind. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, if this is your first time hanging out with us, I hope you'll stay for the long run. Yeah, we're getting into pies today. I did gamble. Pies for whatever reason, for whatever time you feel. Depends on the fruit you want to use. If you use fruit. Wise words, Soft. Wise words. Absolutely. Lemon meringue, pumpkin pie, Dutch, apple pie. I will take no argument. How's it going, Persephone? Yes. Welcome back, my friend. It's good to see you. Pecan, definitely the best. I got you, bro. What is a, wait, hang on. What? Wait, is a crostata counted as a crostata? Oh, wait, is a crostata counted as a pie though? That's a good question. I can't answer that. Someone else answer Boot Hill's question. The classic stories of kids playing outside all day this summer will smell of cherry pie in the window was their sign to come back home. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, especially when they snake into the air. It's like the scent is like just drawing them ever further to the window into the pie. I always wanted to be able to do that. Just float my way to a windowsill where a pie eagerly awaited me. Oh, okay, thank you. Lemon pie, blueberry pie. I used to love pecan. Unfortunately, becoming deathly allergic to tree nuts makes it no longer an option. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot about that, Persephone. My sympathies. Fun fact, cheesecake is neither pie nor cake. It's a unique dessert category, often described as a custard pie or a tart. Shino, I learned something. That's cool. I prefer a steak and cheese pie. You know what? Can't go wrong with a savory pie either. Yeah. All right, Ducky, without any further ado, and also for disclosure, I have no idea how long this recipe is going to take, but also I'll probably knock. Woohoo! What's up, Ari? How you doing? Welcome, Raiders, and welcome, Ari. How you doing? I hope the rest of your stream went great, and I hope Rosie's pulls were fantastic. Shara, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. It's great to see you guys again. Weren't we just hanging out? I can't tell. The Lucky Stars arrive with their plates ready for a treat. Yay! I love it. Natalie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. And also, you love coffee? That's wonderful. Soup, thank you so much for the Oh yeah, that's good. We're gonna be getting into some butter today, duckies and friends alike. Yeah. Hello, Jordan. Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a fantastic day. You guys just made my day even better. And guys, big shout out to my special fish friend Ari. They're amazing. Please go follow them and all the content that they put out. And they're just a sweet old bean and a sweet ducky and just really wonderful. It was great hanging out with them and pull for Dr. Ratio. And again, the luckiest first person I've ever come across. Again, ridiculous how that all happened. But yes, today we're getting into some cherry pie, so I hope you guys will stick around for the long run of things. But yes, yeah, seriously, give me some of that. All good things to those who wait. But today we're going to go ahead and start with the pie crust, my duckies. So I'm going to go ahead. I had it saved. So again, today's recipe, at least for the pie dough, will come from the official Binging with Babish cookbook. So I'm going to go ahead and just set that right there. I'm going to need some AP flour, or all-purpose flour. And so I'm going to go ahead and grab that. Bingo bongo. I'm going to grab that. And what else will I need? I'll need a food processor. That's right. That's why I put it off over to the side over here. Now, this is more or less you don't need a food processor, but I was just kind of borrowing from Andrew's book, aka Babish, from Binging with Babish. So the way you kind of do this is that you start with your dry ingredients, you give them a quick pulse to kind of emulsify them. But I hope my food processor and my Ninja food processor will be big enough for said job. But, we'll figure it out. If it's not enough, we'll just simply have to think on our feet and try something else. Cooking, just like any endeavor, is all a matter of problem solving and creativity. And just seeing what happens at the end of the day. If something horribly awry happens, then so be it. We shall ever endeavor to do our best. So let me see here. So first thing that we want to do, 12.5 ounces of all-purpose flour, about a scant of 3 cups, plus more for dusting. Okay, so then that's all you had to say, Andrew. 3 cups of all-purpose flour, though I think a lot of these high professional cooks, not to say that Andrew isn't, they go by ounces and grams and stuff like that. They have to be precise with your grams and crackers and milliliters and ounces and what have you. All right, cool. That's good. Is that gonna reach? Yeah, that'll reach. Very good. So let me go ahead and get my cup measure. And also I'm gonna need this too. And I'm also gonna need this too. Because we will need the juice of a lemon. So I have my juicer for my lemons. Lemon. Oh dear, we're already starting with the accents. Without fail. Okay, cool. I'm gonna set this off to this side. There we go. I hope you guys have been having a fantastic week so far. I know we're right in the middle of it on a Wednesday, as Gopher would say, from Winnie the Pooh's corner. So that's a uno. That's a dos. And then that's a tres. Oh dear, now it's Puss in Boots. Now this is Puss in Boots' kitchen corner. Fear me if you dare. Today we'll be getting into some delicious pie, prepared by the paws of yours truly, the one and only Puss in Boots. Puss, just get out of here. Who ever heard of a talking cat baking anything in life? I think Antonio Banderas will be able to cook. After all, everyone can cook. You know what? No, don't set it off right now. So we got our 3 cups of all-purpose flour, 3 1/4 cup of sugar. So let us grab our sugar. Let's see. So 3/4. I need my 1/4 cup. Let me see. Where'd you go? Here we go. Boop. All right. Flip, flop. Flip, flop, the floppy, flop, plop. There we go. And there's some sugar. And some more sugar. And just a little more sugar. That is a lot of sugar. Really? 3/4 cup? Okay. I'm trusting you, Andrew. So help me if you lead me astray, I will sue. I have a lawyer. I don't. I just like saying I have a lawyer, just so I have something to flex. Because rare is the day that I have anything to flex. Well, legally wise, I suppose. I don't want to hear any comments like, Jordan, of course you can flex. I know that. But I want to be able to flex in other things as well. Counterpoint, I think you're great. Yes, Yasumi is absolutely great, yeah. Oh no, chat, Lily's going to lurk, which means you're stuck with me. That's the only mod. Mod. Yeah, Yasumi's great, yeah. Yasumi and Sakura, yeah. They help me in all my Final Fantasy endeavors. Yeah, they're like my Navi fairies. Sakura, help! Yasumi, help! Just write lawyer on a piece of paper that then you have a lawyer. You know what? You're not wrong. Yeah. Heck yeah, sweet, salty, and delicious. All right, so yes, so we'll need, so we got our, and 1 teaspoon of kosher salt. So we'll go ahead and add that to the mix as well. We know it's a teaspoon or a tablespoon? Yeah, 1 teaspoon. And here I was kind of going a little crazy here. That's a table. I need a tea. Not a table, I need a tea. Teaspoon, there we go. And then that's a little more than I'd like, but that's okay. It's gonna be some salty. Never mind. Then 2 cups, and then 1 cup or 2 sticks unsalted butter. And what you want to do is you want to chill this. I just stuck this in the freezer real quick, and that should be able to serve our purposes. But what I should probably do is, let's see, and then, then 3/4 cups of ice water. So before we get into any of the potential wet ingredients, let's go ahead and give this a pulsey pulse, and I'm going to go ahead and find a thing to dice up my butter. You know what? Yeah, I think this should serve our purposes very nicely. And also, I'm going to move this book out of the way because it's actually kind of taking up real estate. Just enough out of frame. That's perfect. Just poif, as my sister would always say. Normally, I'd try and fix that, but not like we're on a time crunch or anything like that. But let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to give this a pulse, just so they're nice and emulsified, or not emulsified, but together. Well, boy, howdy. How do you like that? That actually kind of worked out. I'm happy about that. All right. Time to chop up our butter. Oh, yeah, that's nice and cold. So what you want to do is you want to mix up your dry ingredients and then add in the salted butter. And then once that's all, accumulated together, you're going to want to add some ice cold water, a bit by bit, around 6 tablespoons, if I'm not mistaken. And the reason why you want to do that is that you want the pie dough to be as cold as possible, because since it's got butter in it, you don't want it to melt and become compromised. So you want it to still be able to hold its shape and for as long as possible. So once we form it, we're going to stick it in the fridge for about a half hour or so. In the meantime, we'll be working on our filling. So which is why we're getting the pie dough out of the way. And I should probably get my rolling pin and just set it off to the side. I'll say now, what's the idea of hitting me over the head with a rolling pin? What's wrong with you? All right, cool. Now, let me see here. Now, cool thing about, when it comes to about chopping butter, you can use a knife, but I learned a cool little trick. If you've got a food scraper, something like this, what you can do basically is just you have the freedom to really, oh wow, that was super easy. Wow. Bless my soul. Herc was on a roll. And then just give that another chop-a-doodle, just like so. And already this is turning out fantastic. And then boop, boop, boop. Oh, this is so much easier. Are you joking me, boyo? That's awesome. Heck yeah. Oh, it's already starting to melt. Ooh. We don't want melty butter. Two sticks of butter? Okay. I'm trusting you, Andrew. So help me. All right, cool. Set this off to the side. And hopefully this doesn't turn into... You know what? Now that I think about it, this is kind of a fat with a pH butter in regards to like how it's formed. I like it because it measures out just on the paper, on the wrappings. Like this is like in tablespoons, or no, teaspoons. That's right. Yeah. So teaspoon, like out of like 8 teaspoons, that makes up a cup of butter. So maybe a little shorter than that. Yeah. Ooh, good heavens. And then that should do, well, close enough. That's good. But yeah, we definitely want some smaller cubes. So let's go ahead and do this. Do that, do this. Fantastic. Ooh, I'm getting a little nervous now because it's starting to melt. We don't want melty butter. The recipe specifically calls for non-melted butter. It's gonna ruin it. It'll be fine. What do we always say here? It'll be fine. I'm gonna do this. There we are. This is a food scraper after all. I want to get all that loving goodness butter as much as possible. And we don't need this anymore, so then we'll go ahead and do this. Smooth like butter, like a criminal undercover. And then, let me see here. And as far as I remember, yeah, we're going to do this. I'm going to take this off. And I'm going to go ahead and plop in a couple of globules or cubes of butter into the mixer. And I'll probably have to do this in batches as well, since it's kind of tall and not wide in regards to the spacing. I think that'll be good to start. And then I'll go ahead and put in more butter as we keep on going. There we go. Then we add more butter. And then shoo, shoo, shoo. Shoo, shoo, shoo. I hope you guys like the sound effects that I'm making. Or you can cut so much butter in your or you can cut so much butter in your life and just cut that needed amount without weighing it. Indeed, yeah. BTS and Jordan collab win. I don't know, Boot Hill. BTS are on a whole different level when it comes to dancing. I feel like I would barely be able to keep up. But what an opportunity if I had the chance to dance with anyone from BTS. Very good. Another little emulsification going. And then we add more butter. I don't know why I feel a need. Because Stale Cracker does this over on his YouTube channel. I think he's infected me. So I can't not do the onomatopoeia of this. Like Pam, wham, biff, pow. Who am I? Adam West from Batman? To the Batmobile, Robin. Oh, it's getting a little crowded in there. Hopefully this will turn out all right. It should be fine. It should totally be fine. All right, we're nearly there. Let's just go ahead and toss in the rest of this butter and see what happens. Excellent. And then we'll go ahead and give this a quick little wipe off, because I don't think we'll be needing it, at least for now. There we go. Awesome. All right, moment of truth. You gotta give it a good spank, you know? Come on there, Ron. Okay, I think that's good enough. All right, I think that's decent. It's not everything because it's getting a little crowded and it's only gonna make matters worse. Okay, cool.
What'd you do
go
for a
ahead and
I
move right
stream
on.
on Twitch, my cooking show.
Moving right along.
What the is Twitch?
Fulfill the fancy free. And then we're going to go ahead and take some more AP flour and lightly dust our countertop and our workspace, just like so. That way we can start working with it. Oh! I did not mean to do that. Oh well, no big deal. Nothing like what's the word I'm looking for? Personifying your best Aaron Hansen, you know. If you guys know, you know, the donut episode. This apron is simultaneously doing its job and not doing its job. But thankfully, my apron's doing its job wonderfully. Alrighty then. So yes, I'm going to need a spatula with port and starboard attachments, and I'm going to need some agua. And that's ice agua. So let me first do this. I'm gonna need a thing. Yeah. I'm gonna fill this up with ice. Beep, boop, 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 boop. I think that should be good. Yeah, because we want this as cold as possible. It's gonna be roughly six tablespoons of water, if I'm not mistaken. Then pour some of that loving goodness right in there. Very good. Awesome. I'll have this on standby. And we'll just go ahead and start. Well, let's just see how this dough looks right now. Yeah, it's just starting to get there, but I can clearly see just some random globs of butter there. Oh my. No, it's fine. Let's do this. Let's try and see if we can liberate. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. No big deal. No big deal. We'll just we'll get this off, put that in there. All right. All right. It's not to what I was hoping for, because I knew this was going to be a bit of a smaller food processor. But honestly, that doesn't look too bad. The rest we'll just basically knead with our hands and also just add more with the ice water as we go along. So yeah, put that in there. And then let me go ahead and get a measuring thing here. Half a tablespoon. That's what we want. So let's go ahead and add 2 of the 6 tablespoons of water. So 1, 2. Now let's make it 3. So that's half of the 6 tablespoons that we'll need to add for our pie dough. And yeah, we'll just let that float right there. So let me see here. Yeah, let's go ahead and just start getting that all nice and incorporated right in there. And what we want to do is we want this dough to clump when all is said and done. But we don't want it to be too wet, because when we put this in the fridge, it's going to continue to hydrate just from the butter and the water and everything else. So, but this is already starting to come together nicely, which I'm very, very pleased with. So excellent. Oh my goodness, this is great. I think that's a great little starting point. Let's go ahead and get this out onto the workstation. Oh, I think I might need to give this a good little wackadoodle. All right, shoot your eyes, children. Woohoo! was cool. All right, that's that. So now that we have this on our workstation, just like so, we're going to go ahead and start kneading this together with our hands, just like so. Ooh, oh dear. Some of the butter is, well, honestly, that's the kind of the consistency we're looking for, which is great. But we want to get all this prepped in, just like so. But I think we'll just need a little extra. Let me see here. Yeah, this is already turning in. I'm going to go ahead and make a little divot right here. A nice little divot canyon. Just for the water to kind of just hang out and sit in once we get to that point. I've never dealt with dough that's behaved like this before. So this is pie dough. This is pod racing. So fascinating. Yeah, and for whatever you guys decide to tune in for, whether this be the chill vibes or just for the cooking or just for the I guess maybe the visual aspect of the finished meal, whatever, feel free to hang out, lurk, or just do whatever. Just do what you need to do. That's what the duck pond's for. We're all here to hang out, enjoy each other's company, and have some fun doing it. So, 2. Thank you for the subscribe, whoever that was. Ren, thank you so much for the subscribe with Prime. I appreciate you. All right, and we'll go ahead and basically start kneading that love and goodness in, just like so. This is great. Oh my word. I don't know why. I'm easy to please. I think I'm most pleased when a plan comes together. Ooh, though to be fair, I think in this context, I do feel it kind of like starting to like melt in my hand, so I don't want to maneuver this too much more. Now that we're kind of getting to, I think, that end point. Oh, ice bag your head before kneading. Wait, hang on. Put an ice bag on your head before kneading, but just for pie. Oh, okay. Reminds me of when I was a kid and made some mashed potato volcanoes. Oh, yeah, that's right. I totally get that. Yeah. All right, cool. I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to use the heel of my palm. Yo, Shino, thank you so much for the resubscribe, my friend. Yeah. I want to go ahead and start patting this all into one puck. Uh-oh, I can feel my earphone coming out of my ear. It's always the worst feeling when you feel like something, oh, it's going to fall out. Then we're going to go ahead and fold this again. Fold that one more time. Very good. And then just one, maybe one more time. Yeah. Look at that son of a gun go. One more time. Yeah, why not? Excellent. This is looking great. All right. Very pleased, quite pleased with this. And what we want to do is we want to make this into a little puck. Well, not a little puck, but just a puck of potato. I blame you, Shino. A woo-woo-wee. I appreciate that. Well, thank you for bringing back the woo-woo-wees, my friend. I never thought this is like playing with Play-Doh again. That's exactly what the consistency reminds me of. It's super nostalgic. I need to start making pie more often, just so I have an excuse to play with pie dough. All right, cool. I think that's good. Very good. Wow, that's actually coming together quite nicely. Okay, yeah, it's starting to melt though. I need to wrap this up and put it in the fridge as quickly as possible. Can't be futzing around with this too much more. Yeah, and I'm also, oh, you know what? I probably should have done that first, but no big deal. Let me see here. I'm gonna do this. Leave that there. Also, all things considered, I did not need that much ice water, but it's all good. No big deal. Where did I put my food scraper? Oh, there's my food scraper. Oh, it's all, oh, dang it, it's all buttery. Shoot, it's all buttery. Smooth like butter, like a criminal undercover. All right, cool. Gotta think on my feet. Oh yeah, I just realized I have another food scraper. Perfect. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna grab my second food scraper. I don't need that, so I'll set this off to the side. I'm gonna get my plastic wraps all set. So let's go ahead and do this. Ooh, no, we don't want that on there. And also, ooh, this did not look clean. Maybe give that a quick wipe. That's better. Now that's ready for transfer. All right, now the sticky side is... Yeah, the sticky side's on the other side, yeah. Let's do this. Oh, whoops. There we go. All right. With a surgeon's precision, we're going to transfer the pie puck to the plastic wrap. There we go. Just like so. Oh, wow, that was easy. For the most part, I mean. Poif, just poif, as my sister would always say. Excellent. And then we're going to go ahead and give this a nice little wrap-a-doodle. Excellent. I love it when I win. I love it when a plan comes together. And this is just for me, just so it's nice and completely to the shape that I want. And then we set this into the fridge for the next half hour until we need it again. So let me see. Yeah, I'll put that there. And then we'll quickly clear off our workstation. Oh. Hang tight, duckies. I don't normally do this, but this is kind of bothering me. There's some particulate on the ground that's going to bother me if I start stepping on it. Don't mind me. Feel free to roam about the cabin. I think it's kind of redundant for me to kind of yell, because I think these microphones are able to pick up even the slightest detail, but like it's able to cancel out any other noises. But yeah, I don't know. I feel the need to like get louder is just too strong. All right, cool. We don't need the ice water anymore. Quarter cups of ice water. Excellent. And let's see, on the work surface, food processor, combine the sugar, the flour, pulse to combine, add the butter, and pulse until mixture resembles wet sand. Transfer to a large bowl, sprinkle 3/4 cups of ice water, and gently fold in with a rubber spatula. Add more water. Yep, we did all that. That's great. Turn the dough work surface onto a path. Okay, liberally dust the dough with flour, wrap it in plastic wrap. We didn't do that, but no big deal. For at least 2 hours, up to 2 days. Andrew, come on, man. Surely not 2 hours. I was told I'm waiting a half hour. In the meantime, though, duckies, I don't need that anymore. And I'm going to do this real quick. Just in case I need the food scraper again. I'm going to give that a little run, dude. All right. Next, we're going to focus on our filling, duckies. So we're going to have I got just such the recipe right here. So, yeah, we don't need that. And we don't need the food processor anymore. So I'm going to go ahead and let that fill up. And I'm going to put that in there. Is what I'm doing super necessary? Probably not. But again, any other extra step to help with cleanup and with the dishes is a win in my book. Also, I hope you guys are having a fun time so far. I know we can get into a bit of hijinks and shenanigans here in the duck pond, and also particularly in my kitchen. But regardless, though, oh, don't need this anymore. I'm gonna put that away. Very good. Let's catch up on the chatter real quick. A quick vacuum, yes. Or the attaboy team. Yeah, let me go ahead and catch up on some of the chatter, my friends. Pot pie next? You know what? That doesn't sound too bad. A nice savory pie. I know because I have to deal with it every time. Oh, not sure what that's about, but yeah. Beef or chicken or pot pie, though? Oh, yeah, absolutely. With the amount of hydrate redeem, every lie will sure come in handy. TATs, yeah. Oh, I get it. I mean, I was just going to call it Reddit. I'm enjoying minus a craving for pie. Nice. All good things to those who wait, my duckies. So next things next, we are going to focus on our fillings. So I'm going to get out my stove top. We can put this away. We're done with the pie dough. So I'm going to go ahead and put this back over here where it usually sits, but it's getting a little crowded. So I'm going to need this. I'm going to need a lemon, little lemon squeeze. Which lemon? This is a good lemon. Well, got to remove the sticker first. And yeah, put that there. No, I can just toss this. What the heck's wrong with me? Also, I just want to give this a quick, even though it's not completely necessary, just want to give that a quick little rinsey rinse, because I don't know who else has been handling this lemon by the time I bought it. There we go. And also we're gonna, well, you don't need to, Jordan, because you're gonna end up using the juice from it, not the zest. The zest will be for the orange. So let me see here. Okay, yes, we need my portable stovetop. That's why I opened this down here first, just so you guys can see. And I want to make sure this is going to be within the shot. Ooh, yeah, we don't want to do that. The surface is a little, yeah, that's a little sus, in my opinion. I'm going to go ahead and give this a quick little wipe down, because I don't want my portable stovetop running all over the place. That could be disastrous. So I'll go ahead and do this. Yeah, because there's butter and flour and all manner of other things. Let me see here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Go ahead and do that. I think that ought to do. That's good. That's good. Perfect. Excellent. Now we could probably bring this over here, and it's probably not going to slide around as much. Well, not as much, but I think that should be fine. I'm going to... because I'm trying to figure out where to place this bad boy. Yes. That's good. All right, next we'll need a pan. We're gonna set that right there. What setting do I, yeah, probably somewhere in the 200s. Yeah, I'm still actually trying to figure out the nuances of this. But again, today we're gonna be dealing with dark sweet cherries. And again, you can use any kind of cherry. You can even kind of add some mixed berries as well, kind of like just put your own creative spin on it. Again, cooking is what you want it to be. So this is more going to less be a dark cherry pie. So I'm going to be working with frozen berries. So I've already kind of started working on them. Oh my gosh, look at all them juices. Oh no, the juices, just like lemon grab. Ooh, dang, them juices though. All right, cool. Gonna take care of this real quick. All right, great. White socks and dark berry juice. Perfect combination. Yep, it is what it is. All right. So these are the dark cherries that we're going to be working with. They're already pitted. They're organic. They were frozen before. And what we want to do is we want to cook the cherries just enough, just so they kind of get a little dehydrated. And also the juices kind of start thickening up, because we want this to kind of like be like a thick filling. So we'll go ahead and start with, let's see, half a cup of sugar, 2 tablespoons of lemon juice, 1, yes, excellent. So yeah, we'll go ahead and start with that first. So we've got our cherries here, and then we're gonna get the sugar. Yes, so yeah, half a cup of sugar, 2 tablespoons of lemon juice, and it's good. No, it's already getting a little crowded. And this is the excess lemon juice when I was starting to let those cherries thaw. They've been hanging out in the fridge for a little bit. And yep, there's already stuff. There's already cherry juice. Nope, that's my laptop. I was wondering what that was. There was just an ever so subtle hum diddy dum going on that I wasn't sure where it was coming from. So let's go ahead and do this. I need a knife. And you know what? What I'm doing is a little dumb, but woohoo! There we are. And then I'm going to put this right here. And I'm trying to think. Yeah, 2 tablespoons of lemon juice. Should I measure that out? I might as well. That's 1 tablespoon. Yeah. All right, Kool-Aid. Hopefully this will work. There was more that I saw that it was liberated from the lemon. Honestly, I'd say that's enough. Half a lemon should probably be enough. I could probably save the other lemon for a rainy day. There we go. And that should be fine. That should be fine. Yeah. Bingo bongo. Woo! That's tart. Yes, tart. Tart right there. I got this nice water here. I'm just going to go ahead and transfer this just so I can put this away, clear up some space. Upside down. There you go. Alrighty then. And then after the lemon juice, we need... Oops. You know what? Sorry, ratio. I'm going to have to move you. I know that's going to come back to bite me later. I hope you guys understand. Okay, that's a 1/4 cup. I need half a cup of sugar. So yes, half a cup of sugar. Very good. Very good. We'll leave that sugar right there because we will need it later. So then we'll go ahead and take a spatula. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna probably need this one because I like using it. So we'll give this a quick little rinsey rinse, even though it's covered in butter and flour and sugar and a whole bunch of other things as well. It shouldn't really matter all that much when all's said and done. It's all going in the same place. In my belly. Just go ahead and give that a little whack. Just beat the devil out of it. Just like Bob Ross. There you go, that's dry. And then we'll go ahead and stir that into our cherries. You know what, I'm gonna move. Don't worry, it's off, just so you guys can take a look-see. So we want the juice, the sugar, all incorporated in with our cherries. Now, it doesn't have to be completely, thoroughly mixed in, but just enough. Also, that's a lot of juice. Very good. Lemon grab, get out of my head. My juice! My juice! And now the Earl of Lemon Grab. Excellent. And then what we're going to do, this is where the kind of the fancification kind of comes into play. Here's what I'm going to do, what I'm going to add to this. I really want to lick that, but no. I'll leave that there. I'm going to take the zest of one orange. Well, not the entire one orange, but just enough of it. And then I'll probably just eat the rest as a kind of a hydration snack. Yeah, I'm going to need my knife again. Yeah. Put that there. And then, let's do this actually. One more thing. One thing more. I don't think, yeah, I don't need to cut it in half because I just need the zest of it. I just want to make sure it's clean for the most part. Even though I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna affect the flavor all that much. So yeah, we'll need a teaspoon of vanilla and then the zest of an orange. Hey, where's my microplaner? Oh, there's my microplaner. All right, cool. Then let's see here, yeah. Maybe a little more I think wouldn't kill it. I actually need to switch hands because I can't see what I'm doing. No one saw that. Runaway orange. There we go. Poifus, poifus, Mr. C would always say. I'll set that orange aside for now so I can eat it later. And then give this a little quick rinse. All right, very good. I'm so excited. Yeah, that's good. I'll leave that there. And then, just for a little bit of a different profile. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need that as well. I'm gonna set that aside. Again, not much, just a tiny little dabble-do-ya of vanilla extract. Normally it doesn't call. Normally you would use almond extract, but I don't have almond extract. So I'm just kind of like playing that part by ear. Oakley dokley there, neighborino. Give this one more good quick stir and a quick whisk. Not a whisk, but like a stir at the very least. Get all that nice and incorporated. Yes, indeedles. Oh yeah, that's good. That looks good. Nom. Yo! That by itself is actually really good. Who would have known that like orange and cherries went so well together? Holy cats, dude. Slow cook, let's go with 212. Then we're gonna go ahead and dump all this love and goodness right in there, dude. And we wanna reduce just a little bit of this cherry love potion. And I'm gonna get the rest of this juice right in there. Leave no man behind, leave no juice behind. Oh yeah, I'm excited. And I just can't hide it, dude. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. This is, again, this is completely unnecessary how much scraping I'm doing, but I just want to make sure that I have all this love and goodness right incorporated in there. Excellent. I think that's low enough. And again, that's going to get up to temp really fast just because that's how my portable stovetop operates. It gets hot really fast. And I'm not entirely sure like how that technology works, but however it works wonders. I'm gonna dry our 2-inch brush. There we go. Very good. Yeah, that's already starting to bubble. That's great. And we even have some extra here. So right now we're going to, in a separate bowl. And how you guys doing? If life gives you citrus fruit, put them in your cherry pie. Heck yeah. Well said, Myra. Hi, Jordan. Hello, chat. Hope you're all doing well. What's up, Danny boy? Well, welcome back, my friend. Orange, unacceptable. Oh, jiminy crickets. That was scary. All right, cool. Let's see if life gives you citrus fruit. No, yeah. Hello, Darla. Howdy. Hey. Welcome. Oh, you're lurking, Mahiko? No worries, my friend. Yeah. Apparently it is. Google's giving me a whole bunch of recipes. Indeedles. Yeah. There's many things you can do. Also, welcome, Lady Tigress. How you doing? It's been a minute since I've seen you. Yeah. They always seem to start at the weirder stuff. Oh, my. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. Never in all my years have I smelled an aroma like this. I'm actually genuinely concerned. If this turns out to be the best cherry pie of my life, this actually might ruin cherry pie for me. I'm like, I can make it better. It's gonna give me an ego, you guys. Well, at least an ego that, more of an ego. It's like, yeah, this cherry pie's mid. I could do better. Strawberry rhubarb pie is also a thing. I've heard. Oh my gosh, that tastes so good. All right, separate bowl. Gotta work quick. Gotta work fast. Yeah, fine. No. Just commit, Jordan. Just commit. All right, cool. Separate bowl. We are going to want 5 tablespoons of cornstarch. You know, I'm gonna actually. That's fine. Yeah, just go ahead and let that bubble for a minute. I need cornstarch. So 5 tablespoons, roughly 5 grams of cornstarch. There's my tablespoon, and there's the thing. Very good. And then give that a whisk afterwards. So yeah, and then another half cup of sugar, then half a teaspoon of cinnamon, and then 2 tablespoons of butter. We're gonna actually add that into into all that love and goodness. Yes, that's perfect. Hooray for me. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. So 5 tablespoons of cornstarch. That is cornstarch, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Very good. Ring the dinner bell. Put that aside. Oh, geez, everything's moving down just a hair's bit. I don't want anything to burn, so I'm going to give this a quick little stir. Oh my gosh, that's so much juice. Just look at that. Look at that. Not the fact that it's a size or anything like that, but like, good heavens, man. That's a lot of juice. So much juice. I can smell the orange from all of this. It cuts through but it pairs with the cherries just so decadently. As a good friend of mine used to say, but can y'all smell that? All right, cool. So that's the cornstarch. And then we need half a cup of sugar. So once again, okay. So half a cup of sugar. That cup was a little lacking, so just a little extra. That's all it needs. Set that aside. And then we're going to need half a teaspoon of cinnamon. Gazara, thank you so much for the follow. I was trying to figure out like the first part of your name, but thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Ooh, that's bubbling. That's a bubbling. The Beverly Hillbillies. Came a bubbling brie, oil that is. Well, next thing you know, old Kent millionaire said, Kent, move away from there. California is the real place to be, so they packed up their things and moved to Beverly Hills, that is. That's something I wish I could kind of go back. I don't know what station it would be on. I do have an Amazon Prime account. I want to kind of get back into some old shows. I miss them. Where am I? You know what? Let's go to 140. Oh, just let that do its thing. Oh, half a teaspoon of cinnamon. I'm going to actually do this. I'm going to cheat, take this basil off, at least then divvy up just a little bit. Plop that right in there. Very good. Put that away. We won't need the cinnamon anymore. Tiny whisk and me. And give that a quick little stir. And with the cornstarch and the sugar and, the cinnamon's just for flavoring. But what that's all going to do is it's going to basically thicken up our cherry filling. And so when it cools, it's going to be able to fill out the pie that much more. But for now, I'm just going to go ahead and give this a tiny little whisk. Because the chips stinking skylark. Tiny whisk, and me. Very good. And then, you know what? I kind of wanted to shoot this for a second. But I'm like, what is that again? Awesome. Let's go ahead and increase the temperature one more time, back to 212. And then we'll just go ahead and slowly incorporate this in. Very good. Very good. Excellent. This isn't completely necessary, but I'm going to use this as the same vessel for when everything is nice and incorporated in there. And we'll transfer this, and then we'll set this off to cool once the filling is fully finished. So that's good. I'll set that whisk off to the side. And then that's right. We need two tablespoons of butter. Holy shnikes. Yeah, let's focus on one task at a time, Jordan. Simple, simple. And then what we want to do is we want to get this all nice and incorporated. And also I'm going to switch cameras real quick just so you guys can get a better look. Get a better look, see. Oh my. What happened? Hopefully you guys can see this. I hope you can. Excellent. Very good, very good. You know, I don't think I'll be needing those juices now that I think, because this is plenty. Juicy and delicious. Normally it's sweet and salty, but not this time around. There's a lot of juices over here. From lemon grab to cherries. Who knew? Whoop, I do smell that cinnamon. Perhaps I shouldn't. Well, we'll see. No big deal. I think it's going to be plenty sweet as is, but I might need to add maybe just a little extra something to kind of balance out that cinnamon, depending on how it tastes.
Oh my God!
Yeah, that's already starting to get nice and incorporated. And even the color's lighter too. That's due to primarily because of the cornstarch. Oh yeah, and I don't want this to burn. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's reduce the heat. Yeah. it's already starting to get a little gummy on the bottom. You don't want things to be too gummy in regards to pie. Oh yeah, look at that. That's thickening up perfectly. Oh, dadgum. Yeah. Put that in a pie, dude. That's gonna look amazing. Yeah, we just want this warm now. We don't need this to be bubbling hot. Because now that the juices are all incorporated. And also, hopefully, maybe I can do two things at once. How you guys doing? Yum. I choked on my drink because the boo played on. It burns. It was fizziness. Oh, I appreciate that. Oh, dang it. Why can't I hear that? That's so... Oh, that's why. Sorry, 2 seconds, Duckies. Yeah, I didn't hear the lurking part of that. Let me go ahead and do this. Advanced properties, just so... Because, yeah. Monitor output. There we go. Now I can hear the blurp parts. Yeah. I didn't realize you guys redeemed those things. The OMG and the boo and the and everything else. Oh, dadgum, son. That looks and smells incredible.
Mom!
Also, I don't know.
Mom! Mom!
What do you want?
Mommy! Mommy! Mama!
Mama.
Mama! Mama!
Am I boring you guys? All right. I'll switch cameras. There we go. Back to camera 1. There you go. Now you guys can see my face. And thank you so much for the redeems. I appreciate it, guys. Shino, thank you. And Yasumi, I appreciate that. Even though it was a boo. I'll remember this next time we play Final Fantasy. Why should I listen to you, Yasumi? You booed me. How dare you do that? Oh, dadgum. I need a little tasty taste. Ow, that burns. Oh my God. Lord, forgive me. Wow. Wow. Also, ow. And wow. Holy. Hallelujah. That is no business being that good. Oh my word. Sorry, I got to get back in the zone. Come, Jordan, come back down. Come back down. Guys, that is incredible. Don't do ice. Don't do what I do. I'm breaking the habit, slowly but surely, of chewing ice. But it's just sometimes get a little hard. You get little moments of weakness. All right, now that the filling is... No, it's not done. It's not done. I almost forgot the most important thing. So we need two tablespoons of butter. And that's going to give it a nice richness in regards to the filling. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to give this a little... right around there is good. Excellent. Ah! That's okay. No big deal. No big deal. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're totally fine. 1, 2, and then 3. Very good. My gosh, that was good even with... Oh my gosh, I'm scared now for what it's going to taste like when the butter's incorporated. Bless my soul, dude. Again, that has no business being that good. I need to make pies more often. You know what? Funny enough, I feel like next time my dad's birthday rolls around, which will be in November, during the fall season, cherry pie is actually, we share that favorite together. Cherry pie is both mine and my dad's favorite. I should make him a cherry pie if this turns out the way that I want it. Have it go the way that I want it to. Oh, hallelujah. Oh, yeah, it's all getting nice and gold, melty and good. Yo. Ooh, that was... that went into the bowels of gluttony there. Oh my gosh. I'm quite pleased, but also just... I'm looking at this and it's making me a little ravenous. It's like I just want a spoon and I want to eat all this until I throw up. I feel like Dan Avidan said that on Game Grumps at one point. Yeah, it was also the donut episode. It's like I just want a spoon so I can eat all that until I vomit. Well, I ruined it now. Apologies. Oh wow. Oh my gosh. Again, I wish you guys could just see what I'm seeing right now, because it's like the butter is causing it to kind of give that a sheen. It's almost like melted gummy is the best way I can describe the texture visually. Hi ho. Hi ho. Do you know the names of the U.S. presidents that then became the residents and something da da da. Animaniacs. I miss that show. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. We're zany to the max with baloney in our sacks. We're animani, totally insane. Na 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 na. Animaniacs. Those are the facts. There we go. I remember many a theme song from my childhood. I should start singing those every so often. But they kind of have to come organically, I guess. They invade my mind through the means of nostalgia. Okay, honestly, I think that's good. That is a job well done. I'll kill the heat, set this off to the side. Be careful, Jordan. And I'll transfer this to this. Oh, please be careful. Bobby. Whoa! Oh, cheese. Please be careful, Jordan. Please be careful. Oh my gourd. Good heavens, man. I accept, as would any man. Normally, I don't just randomly quote ratio lines, but just from Ari's stream. Ari, I blame you. If you're still hanging out with us. And of course, I kid. It's not your fault. All right. I think that... Oh! Scared me. Well, that's what I get for trying to get every last little morsel here. All right, no big deal. Ooh, ears falling. Readjust. Readjust. I want to see Jordan's lattice skills. Again, this is my first time cooking a pie, so my lattice skills will probably be subpar, to say the least. What this be? What the dog doing? Oh. Real quick, just catching up on some of the things that Ari sent my way. Both Ari and Rosie. Oh, you guys are the best. Thank you so much for your kindness and... excuse me. Well, well, that moment's ruined. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh, I've earned this. Oh, come on. Come on. Dad gum, son. Dad gum, dag diggity gum. I'm like 12 years old again. Hallelujah. Again, that is no business being that good. Criminy giblets, dude. Come on. This is a problem. Guys, I've just created a very huge problem for myself. How am I going to be able to resist? I can't. I'm not going to be like, if someone says like, hey, Jordan, can you make a pie? I'm like, let's do it. Oh my gosh. Guys, I don't mean to be like egotistical or narcissistic or anything like this, but I have a very good feeling about this. I'm like, is pie my flex? Making pies like my superpower? If it is, that's, I don't know. I was gonna say kind of sad, but I'm like, you know what? No, it's not sad. But you know, because with great power comes great responsibility, and I feel like this could be easily turned into something that's very irresponsible. The rise of diabetes. Man at fault. This egg in question. All right, cool. That's perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and slide that on in there. Oh, lordy lord. Wait a minute. Peter Pan stance. Oh no. I'm such a dingus. What was I thinking? I didn't set the timer for the dough. Gosh, I'm such a dingus. That definitely added some dingus to my thingus. All right, we'll set this off to the side to cool and get to room temperature by itself. And in the meantime, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna save this lemon, and I might just crack open the rest of that orange. And well, we don't need it, but I thought I would have needed it. But yeah, this is the rest of the cherry juice. I'm not going to say that was a mistake, so I won't. All right. That's fine. Take that off. And I might need my portable stovetop for something else, but for now, let's just have you chill out on the bottom shelf. At least just for now. And then I got to clean off my workstation. And what's next on the chopping block? So next would actually be to roll out our pie dough. Okay. So in the meantime, Duckies, I might need your help for this. How long do you think it's been since we made the pie crust? Do you think it's been a half hour at the very least? Because I feel like we might need to wait a little longer for that to actually thicken up just a little bit. Some recipes say chill the dough for at least 2 hours, so you should be fine. I'm not going to say that was a mistake. Thank you, Persephone. I mean, in moderation, I think you'd be safe, but this definitely doesn't help me avoid pie. If it helps, you started the pie around 20 minutes into the stream. You started the pie 20 minutes into the stream. So that would be like what, like 120 or so. And if that took roughly 10 minutes to do, and it's like close to 220 now, I think that's enough time. I think it's fair to say that's enough time. Okie dokes. Yeah, let's go ahead and just add to the clock a little bit. I'm just gonna wash off a couple of things just so we can clear up our workstation. There we go. I'm definitely gonna get my pie tin or my pie glass, I guess is probably more accurate to say. And then I'm gonna grab this, grab that, and let me see here. Yes, yes, yes. I don't need any of these things. I could put them in here actually, now that I think about it. Hey ho, up she rises, hey ho, up she rises, hey ho, up she rises early in the morning. I don't know how it got stuck in my head, I don't know how it got stuck in my head, I don't know how it got stuck in my head early in the morning. Sponge boy, me bob. Okay, okay. very least, I'm going to go ahead and grab this and use this to give this a quick little wipey wipe. Oh, that was butter. There we go. Whoop, that was my second camera. Okay. Okay. I will need a wet one to wipe off, because if this is going to be, would it be putting my pie dough on the counter, I don't want it to be picking up any other debris or particulate that would ruin the flavor profile. Oh dear. Some butter escaped underneath my laptop and I had to get it. There we go. Very good. All right. And I think that should be good. My gosh, I'm wasting a lot of paper towel. Paper towel is expensive. What the heck am I thinking? All right, cool. I'm going to leave that to the side. Check your posture and hydrate, duckies. Very good. All right, moment of truth. Let's go ahead and retrieve our pie dough. Oh, wow, that's cool. All right, I got to work fast then, because we don't want this to get too warm and have it melt. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to liberate our pie dough from its confines. Very good, very good. And yes, I believe I need to... Yes, I'm going to do two things. I'm going to get my pie tin, set that off to the side. And we're only going to need half of this, and then we can put the rest back into the fridge. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it, and I don't want it there. Okay, and then, shoot. Well, everything's dirty, so I'm going to have to just makeshift a cutting tool. So I'm just going to get this. With a Soijin's precision. Careful, careful, careful. Whoop. Okay. Go ahead and cut this in half. Wow, that's a gratuitous chunk of butter right there. I definitely should have taken the time to mix that in more. Oh well, no big deal. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Even if the crust isn't great, it'll be fine. All right, put this back in the fridge. Maybe the freezer. Yeah, put it back in the fridge. We don't want that. All right, on shrimp. Yes. No time to explain. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. No time to explain. And yeah, put that off to the side. Then we're going to go ahead and do this. And then we have our rolling pin. So we'll go ahead and dust our workstation just like so. Just enough. Making it snow. Very good. Grab our rolling pin and then go ahead and bring this on over here. And then just start getting to work. Now we want to stretch this out so it covers the entire real estate of our pie tin or our pie vessel, whatever it is that we're going to be working with. So we'll go ahead and start. Oh, you know what? Oop, I forgot. You have to dust the rolling pin as well. And I didn't do that. There we go. All right, here we go. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. All right, hopefully this doesn't go horribly awry. We shall see. Oop. Oh no. Well, shoot. It's not looking great so far. Oh geez, it's sticking to the rolling pin. It's not a good thing to have it do. Oh dear. Well, we've run into our first bit of scuff, I suppose. All right, cool. Hopefully this won't be too much of a problem. We can fix this. All right. Oh no. No, don't do this to me. Is it too warm? Or is it not cold enough? What went wrong? Oh dear. Oh dear. This is not looking good. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Well, something has gone horribly awry. Well, not horribly awry, but it's definitely gone awry. And, oh, the rolling pin's coming undone. There we go. Okay, do I need more flour on this? I think I might. Let's go ahead and do this. All right, I might. You know what? How I can probably salvage this? I could probably just start makeshift. Okay, I don't know if this will save it at all, but I'm going to start folding and rolling and seeing if that'll do anything. A rye? I thought it was a pie. I thought so too. There we go. Okay. That's something. Maybe I didn't... Oh, phooey. Oh, good heavens. Merciful heavens. This doesn't look good. All right, let's just do this. I'm going to start from the beginning. Let's do this. Oh, no. Oh, my. Okay, this isn't working. And I think I need another food scraper because this is not working the way that I want it to. Okay. Yep. Okay, I think we might have to do something else. Okay. Okay. Yep. For whatever reason, it's not cooperating the way that I want it to. Okay. Okay, so somewhere along the line, a mistake was made, which is unfortunate. Okay, let's do this. All right. Okay. Maybe it just needs to chill out in the fridge a bit longer. Since I've got the other one in there already. What I can probably do is puck this again, or maybe even I can probably even speed up the process a little more by sticking it in the fridge. I think that actually might need to be what we need to do. Okay. Yeah, I think that might be what we need to do. So yeah, I'm gonna puckify this, put that there. All right. Let's see. What can I do in the meantime? Well, let's go ahead and do this then. Or maybe, yeah, let's not put that in the freezer. Let's go ahead and just put it in the fridge. Yep, let's do that. I'm going to do this. I'm going to repurpose one of these bad boys. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Slide you on in. Let's see here. There we go. All right, I'm going to have this chill out in the freezer for just a little bit, just so it can kind of catch up with the other one. There we go. Maybe chill in the freezer for a bit instead of... Yeah, I'm thinking of the same thing. So yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. In the meantime, you know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm actually going to take this one out too and give it a nice little roly roll, because there's actually a lot of like butter that's not melted, or not melted, but like incorporated into this yet. So I'm actually going to roll this out. Same thing I did with the previous one. Just so they're like everything is nice and incorporated and layered. I think that'll probably help me out in the grand scheme of things. Because yeah, whatever happened to the food processor really, I think, didn't turn out in my favor. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and do this. Take this off. Yeah, because there's a big old chunk of butter right there. Not that that's a bad thing, but I think it needs to be a bit more incorporated. All right, cool. I need more. I need more flour. All right, hopefully we can salvage this, duckies. Yeah, I can see the butter through all of this. So it's just like we're stretching out a Damascus blade or something like that, or utilizing a forge. We're forging our dough. We're forging our pie. And we're adding the layers. Very good. Very good. Very good. Excellent. Oh dear. All right, yeah, I need a thing. I'll be right back. Okay, what did I use this one for again? Okay, no big deal. I'll give this a quick rinse. All right. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. You got nothing to worry about. Nothing whatsoever. Very cool. But note to self, if I'm planning on doing a pie again, I should probably do what some of the suggestions I've been saying. But I just remember thinking, oh, half hour. Like, that's not too bad at all. There we go. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and roll this out again. I can actually put that right there. I'm planning on using it again. Oh, good heavens. Yeah, all those globules of butter. Oh my goodness. Well. Oh yeah, I'm not dusting it with flour, so that's why that's happening. I'm just going to do this. Mm-hmm. And if you find that I'm not talking right now, duckies, I'm trying to like just dial in and have this not be a problem anymore. So, okay. I think that should be good and emulsified. I think all things considered. So after all, I don't think it's going to hurt it. Hopefully that'll help. It's starting to melt a little bit, which is unfortunate. But honestly, I don't think it's going to ruin it when all said and done. Excellent. Right. Plop. Goes the weasel. There we are. And then... Very good. And then pop this in the freezer. Just a wee bit. Excellent. All right, so we'll give that a time and a half to chill out. In the meantime, I don't know about you duckies, but I'm getting hungry. So I'm going to focus on dinner real quick. So I'm going to put some of this baking stuff because I don't think I'll need it until later. Yeah, pie tin goes over here. Sugar, we won't need that until later. Because every little thing is gonna be all right. Yeah, that's still warm. We got plenty of time. So, yeah, we'll set this off to the side for now. Yeah, and then we'll put that in there. That's good. Put that knife away. Yep. Jolly good. All right. So right now, here's what I want to do. So it's going to be a bit of a makeshift episode, my duckies. So the star of the show is definitely going to be our pie. That's going to take the front and center. But I haven't eaten dinner yet, but I have eaten. Don't worry. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to at least focus on getting my dinner ready. So I'm in the mood for spaghetti. And so I got myself some chicken that's been marinating since yesterday. Part of the chicken we processed a couple days ago for a last time stream. I'm going to let that get to room temperature. And in the meantime, I'm going to boil some water and get some noodles going. I'm thinking some marinara and some linguine. So I'm going to go ahead and get a saucepan. And, yeah. I'm going to have to kill two birds with one, well, do multiple things at once here. So I'm going to get out my portable stovetop again. I'll need to boil some water, and it's going to take no time at all to take care of all this. Let's see. Wow, let's cook. Oh, hang on. Let's cook. Yes. I was worried to have to bully you with kindness to be like, eat. I appreciate you, Spice. And it's good to see you, Spice. I hope you're doing good. Were you streaming before all this? If so, what were you streaming and how did it go? I hope it went well for you. Hello, Kent State. Millie, oh, no problem. Just want to stop by and say hi to everyone. Well, it's great to see you, my friend. I hope everything's going good. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. Kosher salt. I'm going to need some Jeremy olive oil. And I'm going to do this. Get this big old pot. Can I get away with the smaller one? No. Let's just do this. Because I think... I don't think I'll plan on using all of this. And also this kind of requires that I need to do some dishes too. What time are we at? Decisions. I was working the night job, streaming. Oh my gosh, that was gristly. I did have a Celsius before all this, so apologies, my duckies. Let's see, how am I going to tackle this? because I'm going to need to drain off, because my sink's somewhat full. I'd like to take care of that at least for a little bit. Why don't we go to a quick commercial break, my duckies, and I'll be back, lickety split. I want to take care of some of the dishes, get everything ready so I can make dinner, and that'll give more time for our pie dough to chill, and I think that will serve us better in the grander scheme of things. So, don't nobody go nowhere. I'll be back before you know it. See you in a bit. All right. And we are back, my duckies. So sorry about the delay there. Yo, Soccer, how you doing? 27 pool. All the balances left for 50. Ooh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, you lost your 50-50? My condolences. Chicken quesadilla as well. Oh, nice. Thank you to our mods for looking out for our tactic. Yes, guys, be sure to thank the mods for all the hard work they do. Thank you, Asumi. Thank you, Lily. And everyone else, of course. But my brain ain't braining too hard right now because it's a little hungry. So let's go. I got this filled with water right now. I got my marinara right in there. I'm going to go ahead and set this on and set it to boil. Let that do its thing. And this is whole grain linguine that I'll be cooking with today. Little change of pace in regards to your stereotypical spaghetti dishes. So that's off to the side. Ooh, Jesus, that's still warm. Okay, yeah, okay. That's good. And let me go ahead and let's see, what else can I do? I would like some onions with this. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's get both some garlic and some onion. Now, while that's coming up to temp, I'm going to go ahead and do this. Get my other cutting board out. This will be quick and easy. All right, cool. Get the rest of this onion out and get this new onion, half of an onion. I don't know why I feel the need to. Well, this is where my trash can's at, so I'm just basically coming as close to this as possible, just so it's easier to throw away, all said and done. All right, cool. Now I think that should do it. You know what? Yeah, one more layer and kill it. Not much fresher. All right, cool. We'll go ahead and do this. Give that a little tossy toss. Yeah, it's coming. That's already coming to temp. Gosh, I love this portable stovetop. All right, so last time I believe, yeah. There we go. Got some nice onion there. Give that a toss. And then give these some more slicey slices. I really should be doing this since it's the chef's way to do it. But, you know, I'm stubborn. That is a lot of onion. Well, no big deal. This will definitely be my meal prepping for the day as well. So, there we go. Excellent. Oh yes, and that's the next thing what we want to do. You want to crank this heat. Very good. Yeah, right about there. It's good. Put that lid on top so that marinara can start going. And let me see. Yep, that's already starting to bubble. That's going to get up to temp before you know it. And how's that other thing? Yeah, let's just let that drip dry. In the meantime, let me go ahead and catch up on. Ooh, raw onion, yummy. I'll go ahead and check up on the chatter here. How you guys doing? Oh no, it's the garlic. Don't you judge me. Don't you judge me on that, Sakura. What are you cooking for dinner? Basically, chicken marinara spaghetti is the best way I can describe it. So I got some marinara that's already, it's the Trader Joe's organic bottled stuff. Sometimes when you're trying to do things on a time crunch, but also at the same time trying to do other things as well. Yeah. Wait, no judgment. My sibling also loves their garlic. But yeah, basically just kind of wanted to get all my ducks in a row on that score. Hey, yo, Jordan, how are you? I'm good, Roxas. Thank you. Also, I love your name. Thank you. Yeah. I have completed your Divergent Universe ratio, man. I demand a harder challenge. Dang, son. Well, you have my respect. I know that's not an easy undertaking. But yes, I'm doing good, guys. And hanging out with you in the kitchen is always just such a delight throughout my week. Let's see. Oh, let's see now. Oh, sorry. Viatrix. The pie is coming along. We've made the filling. I can at least show you that. It's still in the process of cooling down, but this is our pie filling, and it's going to be a little hard to show you, but that's basically what we're working with. I use dark sweet cherries as opposed to the normal cherries that you're normally working with. And let me see here. Yeah, that's already coming up to temp. You know what? I'm probably going to need to. Yep, I'm going to even need to continue to take full advantage of my stove because I want to be able to kill several birds with one stone. It's not working. Hang on. It's always this Lev stove top that. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do this. Yeah, this one is always super stubborn. There we go. All right, I got to transfer this over yonder. Very good. I'm gonna grab this because this is now clean and I can use that. So I'm gonna dial up the heat on this bad boy. And I think, yeah, the chicken's coming to temperature. So that's a good thing. And how's this looking? Yep. Again, the stovetop just works wonders. I love it. Absolutely love it. What do I do first? I'm going to do this. Let's see. Yeah, we got to get a nice sear on the chicken. I'll take that off, and then I'll add the garlic and the onions afterwards, and then add that to everything else. Yep, that sounds great. I'll move that up further for all the pie things. So here are all the chicken things, and ain't nothing but a chicken wang thing. What did I say? Ain't no thing but a chicken wang. There we are. That's what I wanted to say. I'm like, I think I'm slowly losing my mind. Farewell, keep hydrated, safe. Oh, you took it off, Persephone? Thanks for hanging out with us. Ooh, cherry pie. Yes, cherry pie. It's my favorite pie. What's your second favorite pie, Jordan? VZ, if I had to choose, probably pecan. Pecan pie is my second favorite. And then after that, probably a mixed berry pie / blueberry. And then after that, probably apple. I'm a good sucker for an apple. There we go. Awesome. Everything coming up to temp? Yes, it is. Hallelujah. All right, that's great. Let's go ahead and do this. Whoa, calm down, calm down. Yeah, reduce the heat on that. Okay, now how does this marinara taste by itself? Let me give it this quick little stir. See if this needs anything. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's pretty basic, all things in regards to your marinaras that you can buy. But I actually kind of like the fact that it's not super over like seasoned. You can just kind of start adding whatever it is that you want to it. I'm going to add a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and some salt, pepper, fixins, and just a little bit of salt, little touch, little dab of it. Give that a nice little stir, and then just let that reduce for the time being. And I think that should give us some time to work on our spaghetti game and our chicken game as well. Very good. Good. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah. All right. I think that's just about ready to boil, or just about boiling. Go ahead and take that off. And I'm going to set this, yeah, right here. Why not? Very good. You made a poll? What kind of poll? Pecan? Oh, pecan or pecan? I heard it's like potato. But if I had a, so I got 2 to 0. Pecan. I like both of those things though, but I had to choose one. Pecan pie. Pecan. Hard to say. I'll pecan. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Yosemite. Pecan pie does sound good right now. Yeah, absolutely. All right, I'm gonna do this Rooney. Ow, that burned me. All right, cool. Set that aside. That's practically boiling. I'm gonna give it a second here. I'm gonna grab this. And and then we'll just add our, yeah, that's basically boiling at this point. I'm gonna bring this down to a low heat. Yeah, now it's boiling. Yeah, just a little bit of salt, touch of olive oil, Jeremy olive oil. And then we'll add in our pasta, because now that is boiling. Whoa! Calm down. I think that'll be good enough for me. Actually, maybe a little more. Whoa! There we go. Okay, I think I might have bit off more than I can chew, but we'll see. We'll set this to low heat, just so I can continue to reduce. And then, excellent. We'll go and give this a nice little stir, just so everyone's nice and incorporated. I'm going to give that 10 minutes to cook. All those flavors get nice and incorporated. I'm going to set my timer this time around. Come on. Cool. There we are. Getting a little distracted. I don't know why. All right, that's it for 10 minutes. About 10 minutes are done. Noodles are done. All right, let's get our chicken going. So, olive oil in. And let's go ahead and crack open our chickens. Fry chick, as some people like to call. And let's go ahead and prop that in. Listen to that sear. Oh my gosh. Symphony of smells. But can you all smell it? All right, cool. Very, very good. Set that right there. All righty then. Now we're cooking with oil. And I'm going to check on my pie crust in just a second here. How's that looking? Okay, that's actually firming up much nicer. Still malleable, which is great. But I think a little longer will do just fine. Excellent. And then we'll go ahead and give this a nice little stirry stir. And how is this flavor looking? Wait. Yeah, it needs a little extra something. I like a little sweetness with my marinara, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to add a little bit of this garlic honey. And it won't need much, just a tiny little dab. Probably around that much. Ooh, daggone, that's good. Yep, that's looking great. Oh yeah, just what the doctor ordered. All right, flippy flip time. Heck freaking yeah, dude. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. I didn't unwrap this all the way. Oh, whoopsie daisels. And unwrap is not the right adjective. I need to do this. There we go. And did I... Because, yeah, I hammered this out. Now, that's fine. That's fine. That'll be just fine. And that won't be the end. Okie dokes. Alright, we got multiple things going on at once, which is awesome. Alright, I'm gonna get this marinara going a little more. A little more heat, so it's a little more reduced when all is said and done. Yeah, it's good. Right a Rooney. Okay. How much time we have there? How's the pie crust, guys? It's coming along. It's coming along, Yanni. Yeah, about 5 minutes left until the noodles are done. Thank you, sir. Excellent. I love honey infused with stuff. Yeah, same. Same, Vaya. Yeah. I'm currently 12 a.m., so that means first of the month. Gotcha. Is that does sound delicious, like those honeys that are infused with chili. Yes, indeed. I got myself the cheeseburger lattice fries, strawberry milkshake, and honey cruller donut. Oh my gosh! I got Mama Siren, a caramel apple fritter. Oh, that sounds wonderful. How considerate you are, Ari. Oh, righty then. Now let's see if we can give this a flippy flip. You know what? Let's see if that's going a little longer. Very, very good. I kind of want to get that a little more charred. What? Oh, that's why. It needs to boil. I don't know why it stopped. Yeah. Now, sometimes on portable stovetop it will be a little finicky like that. Just a hint. Also, I never thought I'd just be snacking on raw onions. Never thought I'd see the day in my adult life. It's very intense. A very intense flavor. What? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Nas. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. When I taste cherries, for me, they're very tart. Probably I might have different. If I would make a recommendation, I would try dark sweet cherries. Those are actually legitimately more naturally sweet. Red cherries are more tart, which is why you need to kind of add a little more sugar. Here, I kind of like was a little bit more conservative with the with adding of the sugar, even though it's still kind of called for it in regards to the recipe. Ooh, I think that little piece of chicken is calling my name. Oh yeah, I'm gonna leave that right there. That's a Jordan snack right there. Oh, hallelujah. Oh, my tummy's growling. My tummy is growling. Oh dear. Let me check this. Oh, come on. Oh, that chicken. That chicken is so good. Ow. Also, that's burning my hand. I don't regret it. I don't regret it. Oh my gosh, yeah. Incorporate it all. It's going to be really, really good. Marinara, spaghetti, the whole works. Oh yeah, sorry. Linguine. They are asking for food from Linguine. Very good. All right, cool. Let me check. Oh, wow. Yeah, look at those things go. I wish I could show this to you guys. The linguine, it looks like a whole like cavalcade of snakes. Oh, whoops. What just happened? What just happened? Hang on. Am I still streaming, guys? Something just happened. That was odd. Huh. Yeah. Still there? Yeah. Oh, the power strip. Whatever. It was, or whatever. It got affected somehow. Maybe I'm pulling too much power. Yeah, it's just as well. This is about a minute left before I have to dump the linguine. So, yeah. That's fine. All right, cool. I'm going to give this another little flippy flip. No. Yeah, that looks great. Holy cats, that looks great. All right, cool. Turn it down to low temp. Give this a stir. Awesome. All right, cool. Let's dump this. Ah! Bull! Bobby. All right, heat off. Take you off the heat and pour you on down. Woo! Sketty facial. That was fun. Very good, very good, very good. All right. What do I need to do now? Oh, that's odd. What is that? I shouldn't touch it, but okay. I'm going to do this. I'm going to set these noodles off to the side, just so they're out of the way. And okay, somebody's poking me. but I don't know what it is. I'm going to do this. Take this off, and then I'm going to do this. I'm going to set this off to the side somewhere because this is really taking up a lot of real estate. Okay, that'll be fine right there. All right, linguine noodles are done. Oh, jeezums. That is actually not as... They look done, but I guess I kind of forgot that linguine pasta is a little more on the leaner side. Yeah, they're done. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, 2 seconds. Where to go? Leave that there for just a half shell. Ow. Why do I keep on putting on the gloves? I don't need them. All right, cool. Let's do this. I'm going to move these aside because the chicken is basically done at this point. That's a knifey knife. Let's do this. Heck frickin' yeah, dude. Oh, let's go. Yeah. Leave that right there. And then I'm going to do this real quick. I'm going to add the onion back in to the pot. Back in to the pan so I can get all that love and goodness right there. And the chicken juices and the chicken char. Hallelujah. Oh gosh, that smells so good. But can y'all smell it? Yeah, it's gathering up all that love and goodness right there. So, oh, a little bit of the char, a little bit of the chicken juices. These onions are going to be incredible. Okay, a little more on the lower side of things. And I'm going to let these just sweat and cook for a bit. Good. Grab a little bit of garlic. Just a little dab will do ya. Right there in there. Yummo. Very good. Put that away. Let's see here, yeah. This is looking good. I'm very quite pleased with this. And also, I'm going to do this as well. I'm going to make some extra real estate here, right here on the stovetop. Very good, very good. That was actually in step with DuckTales theme. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Airplanes, it's a duck blur. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's good. Give that a toss. And then, let me see here. I'm going to grab this. Stretch this out. Okay, come on. There we go. This is a Jordan snack right here. In the meantime, I'm going to focus on these onions. Let's get nice and caramelized. I definitely need to up my dicing game for my onions. These are all inconsistent. But no big deal. It's all going to go in the same place. All right. Also, Duckies, not going to lie, I think today's episode is going to be a little longer than I expected. Just in regards to the pie, the dinner, everything else, all the fixins. But it shouldn't be that big of a deal. In theory. right, cool. Yeah, that chicken looks heavenly. I'm gonna do this real quick. Yeah, put this knife right here. I'm gonna dice that up in just a second, but I'm gonna go ahead and give this chicken a little flip. All right. Then here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and do two things. I'm gonna switch the camera so you guys can get a little quick look at this. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Move this to the side to give that a nice cut. Very good. And then, boop, boop, boop. Woohoo! Then, beep. Come on. Come on, I thought I just sharpened this. And then go here. Oh, this looks incredible. Whatever, I'll go ahead and give this a nice cut. Yeah, that's done. That absolutely looks done. Oh yeah. Whoop, it's kind of moving around all the place. Oh, dadgum, son. That looks incredible. Put that aside, put that aside. But can y'all smell it? That piece is calling my name. Little smackle.
Ronald
Whoa!
Weasley. It's Leviosa.
Oh, Leviosa. Stop.
Giselle, thank you so much. Oh, dang. Oh, yeah, that chicken's good. Oh, yeah, that chicken's good. Hallelujah, that chicken's good. All right, back to one. Boop. Sweet. Oh, my. Oh, awesome. The onions were protected because they were all clumped together. Oh, boy. All right, cool. I'm going to give this a flip. Give that a flip, and then that a flip. All right. I think we can probably get to the point where we can start plating ourselves up, at least for now. So I'm going to go ahead and make some real estate right here. And there's going to be a thingy thing. You know what? Yeah. Let's do this. I don't think I'll need. No. Yeah. Why not? All right. Let's go ahead and do it. All right. Definitely need something to ladle the chicken. And of course, I'm going to need some cheese. Some cheese pizza. And I'll go ahead and kill the heat on that. That's good to go. And let's see here. I'm going to do this. Honestly, is this going to be enough just for me? Oh, it should be. Let's go ahead and do this. You know what? I know presentation is a thing, but I'm going to probably just do this real quick. Yeah. There. This is a little precarious, but it should be fine, all things considered. Not super clean, but clean enough. All right, cool. Go ahead and set this aside. Put that right there. Do we have our microplaner already? Oh, it's wet. Is that dry? Basically. All right. Next, we're going to go ahead and, well, I'm going to go actually go and steal that piece of chicken because it's calling my name. There's a piece of chicken calling my name. Ooh, yeah, look at that Shaw. Charmander, Shaw. All right, cool. That is great. Those are snackums for Jordan. And of course, for you as well, my duckies, my precious, precious duckies. I am going to do this, actually. I'm going to do some mad science. I'm going to scoop a generous spoonful of these onions and top them atop my sketty. And then have that drizzle on down. Oh my gosh, these onions look amazing. They look and smell amazing. Holy cats, dude. All right, next, get some of the marinara. Very good. And then, finally, we're going to go ahead and layer some of this chicken right on top. Just like so. Nope, no you don't. Hallelujah. Come on, work with me now. What do I pay you for? Holy cow. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy right now. All right. Cover that. Kill the heat. Everything else off? Yes. Fan off. Whoop. There we go. It should be interesting because now there's a lot more real estate taking up things, which shouldn't be that big of a deal, but we do need to be mindful. So we'll go ahead and do this, duckies. First and foremost, I'm going to go ahead and take a picture of this because I am very pleased. This should be fantastic. Come on. No. There we go. All right. And then finally, we're going to add some Parmigiano to the mix. Make it snow, make it snow. Whatever the wind blows, it will snow. Oh, my duckies, my friends. I'm so excited. Okay, yeah, maybe it was a little too much. Oh no. Is there such a thing as too much cheese? I don't know. A question for the ages. So you go ahead to class now. Best of luck, Lily. We believe in you. All right. And then, that's a decent amount. It's not a ton of spaghetti noodles. In the meantime, what kind of thing? I'm just thinking ahead of time. I'll grab this. Or, yeah, I think this will probably do. How much marinara do I have? as I'm saying this as I'm holding all these silly Tupperware things. Honestly, I think that ought to do it for when I have when I put away my leftovers. Put you there. Put you there. Bingo, bongo. Dunzo, dusted. There we go. I'll set that off to the side for when it's time to bag and tag the leftovers. Chicken. Nom. Oh, heavens to Murgatroyd, that's good. Now, let me go ahead and check on my pie crust real quick before I dig in, and I do want to show you guys as well. Ooh, yeah, we definitely want to move this to the fridge now. It's getting a little too cold for my taste. Oh yeah, that's becoming too much like a brick now, isn't it? Well, I'm gonna actually, yeah. I should have been keeping more of an eye on this, but we'll set this off to get back up to somewhat room temp. That should just be fine. But in the meantime, let me go ahead and share with you guys on camera number 2. Voila. Now, don't worry, duckies. We will get to the pie eventually. But for now, I need a little break. I'm going to go ahead and get myself a fork and a knife, maybe. And let me see here. I'm going to grab this from up here. And, you know what? I'm going to do this. Yeah, I think that looks great. I'm going to grab some ice and some iced tea. Yep, that'll do. Just one, I think we'll be fine. It'll be sufficient, more than sufficient. All right. And truth be told, duckies, we'll be able to make the pie, that I am confident of. However, being able to slice into it and enjoy, that'll probably be another time. At the very least, we'll be able to get to the reveal with the time that we have left. And again, I have a very strong feeling we'll probably go a little over. All right, duckies. Let's go ahead and have ourselves a nice little dinner break. So whether you guys have been following along, if you've eaten already, no worries. But this one is for us. All right. Nice bit of iced tea. Oh, that's good. That is thirst quenching. All right. I don't know where to begin. Well, go ahead and start. I'm going to go ahead and bless the food real quick. Heavenly Father, I thank you, Lord, for this time. Lord, thank you for my audience. Lord, thank you for my friends. Thank you for my duckies, Lord God, and also for the stream. Lord, bless this food and the nourishment of my body, Lord God. And I pray, Lord God, whoever's watching, whoever's tuning in, Lord God, I pray that you bless them, Lord God, and protect them, Lord, from anything that might come their way, Lord God. Lord, I thank you for for the life that you have given me, for the friends and the people, Lord God, in my life. They are a blessing to me, Lord God, and I hope I'm a blessing to them. I give you all honor, glory, and praise. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. All right, let's dig in. Well, this is dinner for me. I haven't had much to eat, so. Of course. All righty, right. Let's go ahead and get into this, shall we? Ooh, all this loving goodness and chickens. Fry, chicky parm. I forget who his name was, but he's a character in Parks and Rec. I forget his name, Yeah, he's got a lot of wild, crazy ideas that never really. Well, that's not true. Sometimes they pan out in his favor, but more often than not, they don't. I'm so happy right now. Easy. Of course, Viatrix, absolutely, yeah. You guys are a blessing in my life, so yeah. ZZZ Panic grinding on the cards for me this weekend. I'm going to be in the theater, see Genshin. Oh, Genshin Orchestra, that's so cool. Hope you have fun, man. Wow, that's so good. Eat your heart out. Whoops, as I almost dropped there for a minute. I was about to say, eat your heart out, Olive Garden, but I had to catch myself. No hate on Olive Garden. If you love our Olive Garden, you know, there's nothing wrong with it. It's more like Americanized Italian food, but yeah. It's always better to make it yourself. Well, to be fair, it's been a minute since I've been to Olive Garden. What's their tagline? I can't remember. Hungry? Come to Olive Garden or something or other. I don't know. I don't believe we have that here. Wait, what? It's Ari. I forgot. Yeah. I'll say this much. Yeah, Olive Garden is definitely an American thing. And it kind of breaks my heart, but honestly, you've got a lot of really cool. Well, I can't really say that for absolute certainty, but I feel like you guys have a lot more. Well, no, you guys have things that we don't have here in the United States that I'm kind of actually jealous of. But I know when you do eventually come out either to the United States or East Coast, West Coast, what have you, let's go ahead and treat you to some Baja Blast from a Taco Bell. I've been to Olive Garden once and was astonished by the size of the portions they had. Yep. Yeah, that's kind of what they're known for. Well, I guess maybe I'll say this much. If you've ever been to a cheesecake factory, if you're not like, if you weren't born and raised in the United States where the portions are gratuitously large, Cheesecake Factory is an experience. So just giving you a heads up on that one. Oh. Oh, that's bone. Whoops. That's my fault. I definitely bit into something hard there. I'm like, what the heck was that? That's my fault for kind of missing a section of the chicken when I was dressing it. Camden should be getting that commercial coin for Taco Bell ad. You know, I never asked, like, for real, is Camden kind of an advocate for Taco Bell? I feel like he's kind of like an advocate for that. Be like, just he knows like the cheesy Crunch Wrap Supreme or something like that. I forget what the whole thing is. Ari, resounding yes. Unless you come back to Denver sometime, we have Mexican Disneyland and Casa Bonita. Oh my gosh, that'd be freaking sweet. He loves the heck out of it. Oh, that's awesome. I had a feeling. Even his desk making video. Wait, no. Even his desk making video has him taking Taco Bell video. That's awesome. I think it'll be a dream come true if he got a sponsor by Taco Bell. You know, now that I think about it, I think this might be a... Normally I'm a glutton, but this is like a lot of spaghetti. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to eat all this. Well, at the very least, I'll eat as much as I can, and then I'll get right back to pie making my precious duckies. I better save this as a .fla for later, because I got a ship to sink. Taco Bell break. Direct my typo break. I just discovered there's only one Olive Garden, and it's in Nepal? Really? Wow. Wait, no, not Nepal. Naples. There we are. What's wrong with me? Never ask a woman her age, a man his salary, or Camden if he's a local Taco Bell. If his local Taco Bell actually has nacho fries on the menu. I feel like the fries is a reoccurring theme. Wow, this is really, really yummy. I want to eat all of this, but I know there's a ton of stuff left to do. So I'm going to finish this bite, finish this portion, and then I'll go ahead and save the rest of it for a rainy day. Okay. Yeah, this little section is calling my name. Very good. I lied. This is the last bite. For Riz. This is the last bite, dude, for Rizzo. All right, cool. Dunzo. All right, yummo. Now then, what I think I'm going to do is readjust the camera. That's what I'm going to do first. And then, there we go. Yummo. Grab my thing. Whoa, calm down. Then let's go ahead and see how we can, because the marinara by itself, I think I should probably put in a separate container. Yep, I'm going to have to do that. And then I'll add the onion to the things. Excuse me. And, what should it... How should I store this? Trying to figure this out. Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna do that. So this will serve as the marinara. That will serve as the pasta emulsification. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab this, pour this into here. Wait, is this gonna be too hot? It's warm. It should be fine. Oh, shoot. I could have used something even smaller than this. Dang it, I'm a dingus. Oh, well, no big deal. It's not the end of the world. Now I feel bad because this was a little unnecessary. I was even thinking about using the other thing, too. Gosh, I'm such a goose. All right, cool. Yeah, this was not necessary. I could have just done this the whole time. There we go. Yep, that's much better. Because I could absolutely use this for something else, even though it's like, I don't know, my OCD brain won't leave it alone. Sometimes you're a slave to your own machinations. I don't mean to be. Sometimes it just kind of happens that way.
The machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Ooh, yummy. And the rest of that love and goodness I'm going to do thusly. I'm going to cap this delicious marinara. And then squeeze out all that air. And then go ahead and set it on in there. And then I'm going to do this. I'm going to minimize cleanup by doing thusly. As I splash myself with water.
That's what you get for trying to act cool, Jordan.
I know. All right, cool. Don't need that. We will need this. And, no cheese on it. Yeah, I'm going to do this. Put all the rest of these onions right in there. My little duckies. And then I'm going to actually put that right there. Yeah, there we are. Trying to find little clever ways to make this a little cleaner. All right, cool. That's fine. That's fair. That's fair. Put that right there. Right here. Get us a splash of soap. Then bring this right on over here. Add this. No. I need to scoop all this. Put it on in here. Then just a little bit more. Very good. The rest I can toss. And then I'm going to do this. It's like solving a puzzle. Very cool. And then I'm going to dump the rest of this love and goodness right in here. No one saw that. Give this a quick little whisk and clean off. And then that's perfect. And then I'm going to go ahead and give this a nice little stir. Get all that love and flavor right incorporated in there, man. That's the good stuff. There we go. There we go. Now that's all done and dusted. Ooh, kind of making a little bit of a mess, but shouldn't be that bad. All right. Heck yeah. Then, ooh, onion, that's for me. I want to go ahead and dump this right on in here. Is it going to be just enough? Just enough room. I love it when I win. Heck yeah, dude. And now all that's left is just like the really tasty parts. So very happy. Alrighty. Right-a-rooney. All right, and I think our pie filling is probably to room temp. All right. Very good. Now we're going to layer that just like so. That's going to be my meal prep, at least for for today, for tomorrow, and on Friday. Little creative ways to help you make things a little more cleaner and a little more efficient when you're wrapping up. Because I don't want things to be so dirty. I'm just like, oh, it's gonna take forever. Because I don't know about you guys, when it comes to doing dishes, there are times when like the dishes are so dirty, like you just lose enthusiasm and motivation to like that's gonna take forever. Why did I leave them like this? I guess that's the whole point of like doing the like dishes quickly, like doing things now as opposed to later. And then finally, the pièce de résistance. We're going to layer the rest of this chicken. Oh! Everything's fine. We're going to layer this chicken on top. And then I can put this up top. There we go. Oh, okay. Excellent. And then boop, bop. Yummo. Oh, wow, that's good. There we go. There we go. And that's mine. Nom. Nom. Yummo. And then, that's dinner for myself tomorrow and Friday. Hooray. All right, I'm going to put this right on top. Excellent. And then I can throw this away. Throw that away, man. Very, very good. Also, it's been a minute, duckies. Fix your posture and hydrate. And thank you to those who have been telling me to do likewise. You always want to take care of yourselves. You may not think it's important, but staying hydrated, drinking plenty of water, helps with the longevity when you're playing the long game of life. All right, cool. And yeah, I'll leave that there. Hopefully don't swell nothing since it's made of wood. All right. All right. Now, where am I? All right, I'm going to put the noodles away. I'm going to just go ahead and slap a slab of tape on here just to close the lid. But I don't think it's entirely necessary since it's a dry good. But I don't know. I think I need it. I'm just thinking, you know. Oof, that doesn't look great. No big deal. All right. This is definitely a lot denser than I was thinking it was going to be, but maybe that'll work out in our favor. But for now, actually, now that I think about it, I got to re-clean my tabletop, or I mean my kitchen top. There we go. Excellent. And also, I probably, yeah, let's do that. Oh, yay, burning. Your hot water, Mr. Smee. Hey, welcome back, Mango. Yeah, I just finished dinner. So now we're getting back to the pie. Everything is all set and ready. Oh, shoot. That's fine. No big deal. Oh, did I drop marinara? I did drop marinara. No big deal. A little dab won't kill anybody. All right. Back at it, duckies. All right, attempt number 2. Hopefully, things will work out for us. All right, is this cold now? Yes, it is. Fantastic. Well, it's room temp, I would say. So that's ready to go on the pie crust. Where's the thing? What did I do with it? Oh, it's right over here. Silly Billy. All right. Ah! Oh, that scared me. All right. Well, moment of truth. Attempt number 2. Let's actually move this over here because close to the edge could go horribly awry. Let's go ahead and do this. All right, guys. Cross your fingers and toes. Yeah, we can only go up from here. Truer words were never spoken. All right, and where's the recipe? Yep, okay, cool. Yeah, brush, milk, sprinkling of sugar. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. There's nowhere to go but up. All right. I really want to make sure everything's nice and gratuitously floured, including the rolling pin. All right, put that here. All right, let's rock and roll. All right, let's just see what happens. Oh no, let's do this first. All right. Oh, well, that's no fault on my end. That's just something a little more. Oh, I think it's working. Somewhat. Ugh, okay. Okay. I think this is working. Still a little more on the thick side. It is starting to break a little bit, but maybe it'll be all right. Oh, you know what? It's working. By Jove, I think that's working. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. I think it's going okay. It is starting to break a bit. Hopefully that won't be too horrible. Let's go ahead and continue to dust a little bit. It is breaking apart just a little bit, but we can probably just patch it up just a little here and there. All right. And I just realized I had to shrink you guys down for a second here, but I can show more of you. That's much better. Now I can see more of you guys. Have a good Monday, because Monday is my birthday, and I'll live at 35. Well, happy birthday! Happy birthday, Andy!
What do you do for a living?
I stream on Twitch, my cooking show.
What the is Twitch?
For just such an occasion. Thank you, guys. All right, thank you for the redeem.
Oh,
right.
brother, This guy stinks!
Who dare? Who dare do that? Ace! I should have known it was you! You dastardly villain. It's good to see you, Ace. Yeah, I just finished dinner not too long ago, and we're finally back trying to tackle this pie business. All right, honestly, that's not looking too bad. I gotta, gosh, I'm scared now. All right, I'm gonna try and see if I can piece this back together. Not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous. All right, cool. Let's see if I can kind of like mend the cracks, things here, there. Mend the bond. Okay, okay, it's malleable enough where it's actually kind of agreeing with me. That's great. That's great. Great, 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 great. All right. All right. Uh-oh. This ear was becoming compromised. I could feel it in real time. Oh, spit! Dash it all. No. Well, hang on. I might need to start from the beginning. Let's just do this. Fold in gently. Fold? All right. I know! It's never been so over. It's okay, we can hydrate the crust to behave. All right, cool. Oh, that's right, I need to dust it again. All right, cool. Come on. All right, cool. This should be fine. I should be able to salvage this. I'm like, I'm over here sweating, hoping to God that like if the
I am the storm that is approaching.
Thank you for the redeem. Thank you, Artsy. All right, I gotta be super, super careful here. All right, please just cooperate with me. Do you have any idea how many people are watching me right now? This has gotta work. Okay. Let's see, Vizu was wheezing talking about a clip from earlier in your Poke chat when Yasumi redeemed. Nice. This is why I use Pillsbury, LOL. Oh, I see, yeah. This is funny. Oh, I'm glad it's a good laugh for you guys. I really wanted this to go well, you know, make a nice cherry pie, spend some time with everybody. But no, this is just dunk on Jordan now. Okay.
I'm the video game boy. I'm the
one who wins. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's see here. How am I gonna do this? Also, by the way, great to see you, Artsy. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's getting warmer. Dang it. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna have to go for it. Risk it for a chocolate biscuit, come heck or high water. Just gonna have to lock in. For better or for worse, I'm gonna have to just, you know what? I'm gonna have to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. And then roll this section out a little more. we are. Okay, I think this is working. I think it's working. Just wanted to play with the buttons and lurk. Well, I appreciate you, Artsy. Okay, okay. Okay, it's work. I think this is fine. I think this is going to be fine. Normally you'd want a little over an inch of extra room when it comes to the pie crust to lay over whatever thing you're working with. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's fine. All right. All right. For better or for worse, that's what we're working with. That's let her rip, Tater Chip. All right, cool. Now the trick that I was told and that I saw that people did was thusly. So, my gosh, I'm so nervous right now. Okay. Please, please just let this work. I just want this to work, man. Okay, yeah. So slowly, slowly, ever so gently, roll this up onto your rolling pin and then roll it on out onto your pie dish. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. And then you're going to conform the pie dough into your pie crust. Okay. Oh, praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Ugh. There's a space there that's kind of missing. Oh, well, no big deal. It's okay. Can I kind of shimmy coat? No, I'm too scared to move it. Just going to do this. Okay, yeah. All intents and purposes, that's basically what we're going to be working with. Okay. All right. In the meantime, we're going to go, okay, that wasn't horrible. It was bad. Don't get me wrong. But that could have been worse, all things considered. I really want to eat this. No, don't do that, Jordan. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, duckies. All right, I'm going to go ahead and set... ow, cheese and crackers. I've been doing a lot of standing lately. Is this going to be enough? I'm going to do this, and then that. Yeah, I think that should work. No. I need something that's going to be able to catch. Because the things that pies are notorious for, specifically things that are more on the barrier side or more on like maybe the, I guess for lack of a better term, juicier side, is pies tend to bleed. So you want to make sure that you have something underneath them to be able to catch all those juices and all that love and goodness, so it doesn't get everywhere. I don't need that anymore. Okay. Let's go ahead and, yes, we need to preheat our oven now. Set that aside. And yeah, that's okay. So we need to set our oven to 420 degrees. Beep boop. Now that'll start preheating. And that's done and dusted. But I'm trying to think of anything else that I'll need to do before I tackle the other thing. Ooh, I need this. Yeah. Oh, gosh. I don't know why, but I am so nervous right now. I just want this to go well. Is that too much to ask? Okay, yeah. Let's push that in. All right. All righty then. You know what I could probably do? Ooh, wait, what's that in there? There's some particulate that's bothering me. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. All right, I'm going to get my pie filling. Put that right to the center. Then I'm going to go ahead and, because the other dough is, it makes no sense to start the dough now when the pie's not even finished. All right, cool. So, yeah, there's just some random particulates here and there. And I'm trying my best to make sure this stays somewhat integrally strong. You know what? Might as well. What I'm doing is stupid. Can't believe I'm doing this. I'm trying to patch up this wall right here. But you know what? Honestly, this is definitely going to be a labor of love. It's not going to, certainly not going to look pretty, but I'm pretty sure it'll taste fine just the same. And that's the important thing at the end of the day. Jordan, not everything can go according to plan as much as you'd want it to. And that's okay. Oh, cool. I'm going to do this. And now, for the moment we've all been waiting for, the point to pour in all this.
Brother, this guy stinks!
You're proud of yourself? You're proud of yourself, Artsy? Let me see here. Yeah. Okay, as long as it tastes good in the end. How it looks doesn't matter. Truer words were never spoken, Sakura. You and I, we have a mind meld going. Yo. Holy bagpipes. What did I say? What am I, Scrooge McDuck?
Don't lose your way.
Thank you, Sakura. Thank you. Thank you for the redeem.
Don't be afraid.
Thanks, guys, for believing in me. All right. Right-a-rooney. I know how this tastes, and I'm so tempted to just, like, go to town on the leftovers. But I don't want to show my savage side to all my precious duckies and viewers. I want to at least have some sort of respectable repute when all's said and done. Okay, fix that earpiece. No. I ain't no, what's the character's name again? Jack Horner. That's right, yeah. I ain't no Jack Horner. As much as some people would probably want to accuse me of that. Yeah, we're coming down to the wire here. All right. Okay, let's go for it. Let's move on. All right. Ooh, hello. There we go. Oh my gosh. Without fail, we always manage to make a lot of dishes. Make a lot of dirty dishes. All right. Let's go ahead and do this. Generously dust our flour area. Our cooking area. Oh. All right, cool. I think that's good. My hands were a little fumbly there. I'm a little worried. All right, cool. Now, let's fetch the other half of the pie crust. All right, cool. That's nice and dense. Might be a little too dense, but we'll see. Okay. For better or for worse, that's what we're dealing with. Again, simultaneously doing its job and not doing its job. All right, let's do this. All right, here we go. Let her rip, tater chip. Well, actually, no. Let's do this first. Okay. Not off to a great start, but I think it should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I definitely think it thickened up a little too much. But honestly, it shouldn't be that big of a deal when all said and done. All right. Well, I'm going to have to practice my lattice game one way or another. Is it lattice? I can't remember which. Duckies, help me out here. Is it lattice? The whole crisscross applesauce thing? Also, it's kind of looking like a flower right now. That's pretty cool. I know that reference. Well, I know you do, Artsy. Yes, thank you. Yes, lattice, crisscross. All right. So we're already starting to see some breakage. Let's see if we can try and mend the bond. Let's see here. I think that should be good. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's deep. I am so nervous. I'm trying my best not to freak. Oh, that's looking a little thin. I'll leave that be. I'm gonna start stretching this out a little more. Oh, flim flam. All right, no big deal. We'll just work you back in like a skin graft. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. That'll never do. That simply won't do. Okay. Yeah. All right, come on. There we go. You know, if word gets out to Alice that she's like, I can make a better pie than that. It's like, okay, fine. Let's see you do better, Alice. I'm kidding, Alice. I like to pretend to have beef with Alice. I don't. I think she's an incredible human being, very talented. I just like to start beef for the sake of the lols. I think her pizzas are amazing. I genuinely mean that. No hate whatsoever. I'm an actor at the end of the day. I lie for a living. Okay. Okay. No, I think we're getting somewhere. Hallelujah. I think we're getting somewhere. All right, I might have to go over that. Just a half shell here. All right. All right. Honestly, I think that'll do it. That'll do, pig. That'll do. For better or for worse, I think that'll do. Just got to mend a couple little portions here and there before we start cutting with the pizza cutter. And now the question remains how to portion out and divvy up the lattices. Okay. Gonna have to get a little creative here. You know what? I think if I do that way, I think that should be fine. I've got to be really, really careful. All right. Where is it? There's my pizza cutter. Yeah, that way. I don't know if this is necessary, but I'm doing it anyway. All right, let's go for it, duckies. Wish me luck. Around there, methinks. 2, 3, 4. These are so uneven. 5, 6. All right. For better or for worse, those are our lattices. Lattici? Lattices? I don't know. Let me see here. Yes, I'm gonna put that away. Put that lid on top. Now all that remains is to dress the pie. And you know what? I'm actually gonna bring this over here. No, I don't trust myself. Okay, first things first. No, that's right. You start in the middle. Almost positive about that. Okay, oven's ready. It's game time. It's go time. All right. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh, cheese and crackers. Okay, wow. That somewhat worked. Surprise, surprise. All right. Get on your knees and pray. Okay. I think that should have been the middle. Dang it. Oh well, no big deal. It's okay. No big deal. Okay, this is vaguely becoming the shape of a pie. What you can assume is a pie. All right. Okay. Oh, cheese and crackers. Ooh, there we go. Let's do this. Flip a doodle. Flip a bob. I think I'm doing this the hard way. Yep, I'm definitely doing this the hard way, but I don't know what else to do. And I honestly don't think, no, I'm not going to have enough lattices to finish this. Oh, jeez. No big deal. It's okay. We'll just have to improvise a bit. All right, this will go for the middle section. Don't break. Please don't break. All right. Oh, you know what? I'm going to do this. Oh my gosh. No, I was right before. Dadgummit. This one, the middle one, needs to be brought up. And then, okay, this is going to look super ugly, but I'm out of options. No, hang on. I'm going to have to, do something with this. All right. Here I thought I was done with it, but I don't know what else to do. Oh, my word. Gosh, I'm dumb. All right, cool. Let's try that again. And also, it's super soft now. This isn't good. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Good grief. Can't win, man. All right, let's do this. Let's go ahead and put that there. And then we'll go ahead and dust this. Yep, it's certainly thick. Make no mistake. Okay, okay. I think this is going to work. Hallelujah. All right. Yes. Oh, that scared me. All right. Pizza cutter, come back. I need to trim you. Trim the edges. And probably around there, methinks. Very good. Very good and very good. All right. That looks awful. Oh, well, no big deal. All right. Let's go ahead and center this. I don't know, little tiny string ribbons left, I guess. Oh, well, no big deal. It's my first pie. All right, let's do this. I'm going to go ahead and tuck in as much of the pie around. There we go. Again, it's my first pie. I got to give myself some credit.
Oh my God!
See, I should have known. Good grief. Yeah, I know. It looks bad. Okay, then after this, I got to crimp it. And I know normally I should have trimmed the edges or the excess, but it's like so inconsistent. It's like, oh gosh, what the heck was I thinking? Oh my word. This looks horrible. What was I trying to say there? Like English became a second language to me. All right. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. Well, for better, for worse, here we are, duckies. All right, all right. This is horrible. All right, all right, all right. Pie filling I'm great at, but apparently actually structuring the pies, that's a whole different story, everybody. Oh my gosh, the cherry juices are getting everywhere. All right. Oh my gosh. All right, come on. Come in. All right. Okay. I think that should be fine, all things considered. There's a little more flour on there than I'd like there to be, but no big deal. All right, before we throw this bad boy in the oven, we got to finish it off. So what we've got to do, I think yes, excuse me, I do have a thing. All right, now comes the somewhat fun part. And that's basically to kind of put the finishing touches on all of this. And then we'll basically be able to throw this in the oven and then just see what happens. Oh, geez, it's going to be... Oh, my gosh. Oh, boy. I just realized. This is going to take a while to bake, too. So I definitely did not plan this thoroughly enough either. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. Dang. Holy cats, dude. All right, I need a thing for the things. All right, I'm gonna do this. Grab you. This is where I kind of hope that movie magic would be a thing by now. Just like 2 hours later, just transition, you're good to go. So we need to egg wash this and then top it with some sugar. I'm going to a little fancy here, even though it probably doesn't really call for it. I'm going to get some, top it with some brown sugar. But normally you use coarse sugar, but I don't have that. You could use granulated, and that's what pretty much everyone's been doing. But I don't know. I feel kind of going off the beaten path here. So you want 1 egg and then just a splash of milk for the egg wash. Right around. Yeah, that's not enough. That's enough. All right. Yeah, 40 plus minutes. You know, if I wasn't such a scaredy cat when it comes to like the dough, and maybe just followed through and just kind of did what I did, because ultimately it didn't matter in the end. But, you know, you live and you learn. You figure it out. Goodness gracious. There's like a whole section like that's missing right there. Oh well, no big deal. It's okay. All right. Where's my thing? Ah, here you are. Got my silicone brush. You dip that in the eggy wash. Good grief. And also, I probably should have portioned out the egg to... No, not the egg. The cherry juices to cherry ratio. Oh, you said the thing. Oh my gosh, it's getting everywhere. Whatever. No big deal. No big deal. Yeah, dinner, he stuck the landing, but when it came to the dessert, holy cow, dude. Oh, brother. What was this guy thinking? Yeah, this cherry pie is really starting to bleed now. Oh my gosh. Well, I'll definitely let you guys know how this turned out. But, we'll see. We shall see. Gosh, that looks horrible. Oh my gosh. Never in my years did I think that something would turn out this horrible. No big deal. No big deal. It's okay. It's all part of the learning process. All right. So, without any further ado, Chill vibes and watch you cook. I appreciate that, Sakura. Thank you, thank you. What is cooking without making a mess? I agree. Yeah, it looks good. Stop it, or I'll crawl the gremlin lair and fight you. You fight me anyway, Artsy. What kind of a threat is that? Very good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, brown sugar definitely is an interesting choice. We'll see if it pays off in the end. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him in the end. All right, cool. Okay. Well, whatever happens, happens. All right. Okie dokie then. All right, moment of truth, duckies. Let's go ahead and grab the thing for the things. I'm going to put this pie on top of this. Yeah, let's move this up. Ooh, hello. Some messy mess right there. Put this on top. Very good. Open this up, and then go ahead and stick it on in. And then we hope and pray, duckies. All right. Now that goes in there for the next, how long? 25 minutes. Yeah, 420 at 25 minutes. Oh, okay. Sounds great. Thank you, Yasumi. I appreciate that. All right, cool. So, oh yeah, 25 minutes. Yeah, so 25, boop, 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 boop. Very good. And in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and start cleaning up. So, I might need to take another little intermission here. Wait, hang on. That's my favorite quote from him. Knowledge. Yeah. For you, Yanix. Oh, yeah. Yo, Yanni. Yanni, that's right. It's Yanni X Wolf. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. May the odds ever be in your favor, you guys. All right, cool. Real quick, let me go to a quick commercial break, duckies, and I'll be back before you know it. I think I might probably extend this a little longer, but it'll give me like just a quick break, and then we'll probably start wrapping things up relatively soonish. Sadly, I don't think we'll get to the actual pie event of it, which is a bit of a bummer drummer. But yeah, I'll share with you guys what the pictures look like. So at the very least. So I hope you guys understand. I was not. Oh, Mars, how you doing? It's great to see you. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Where was I? Yeah. Quick break. I'll be right back. Don't anybody go nowhere. Uh-oh. Problem. Hang on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, there we go. Oh, my gosh. Hey, welcome. Good to be back, duckies. Oh my gosh, that was a nightmare. As soon as I hit like the break, my camera decides to go on the fritz. And so great to see you guys, yeah. Oh my goodness. What a day. What a day, duckies. Mods, duckies alike. Yeah, I'm gonna take a minute just to sit down here because that pie, goodness gracious, as delicious as it was kind of coming along, boy howdy was it stressful. Woohoo! Oh, is Steph back? Awesome. Hey, Steph, good to see you. There are times in any person's life where just sitting down becomes like, it's very much appreciated. I know we kind of hit a couple of speed bumps along the way, duckies, but yeah, we figured it out. We tried. We thought on our feet, I guess, for lack of a better term. Yeah, let me see here. Oh, sounds fun. Sorry, just catching up on a couple things. And then, yeah. Oh, that's my oven. That's what's making that sound. I'm almost positive of that. Yeah. Woo! Dodge, parry, chat, think fast, rock, dodges, dodge caravan, parry, Matthew Perry. I don't know. I'm reaching for jokes here. Let me see here. How much time do we have? Oh, we got about 10 minutes before we take it out. Well, not really take it out completely, but at least we'll be able to see the first like showings of like how the pie's coming along, you guys. And then afterwards, we just need to. All right, so yeah, for the first 25 minutes, it's at high temperature. And then afterwards, it'll be at 350 for about a half hour. So I think once we take it out, we'll probably wrap it in tin foil for at least to protect the edges. And then we'll put it back in the oven, set it to 350, and we'll probably call it a day. But you'll at least get to see what it looks like so far, duckies. And I'm very much excited for it. So let me see here. For those of you wondering, that egg wash that I used to coat the pie, this is what's left of it. Let nothing go to waste. Yumma. I needed that. Alrighty then. Now you guys have my undivided attention. Let's just go ahead and hang out and see how you guys are doing. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, I love me a good omelet. Yeah. Don't know if that's one egg, but makes me think omelet. Oh yeah, it was just the one egg. It was the egg that we used for egg wash, and so I'm just like, I'm not gonna throw this away. You know, these are eggs after all. They're worth their weight in gold. Did you really? There we go. Finished building Dr. Ratio's light cone. Let's go. I love it. Oh, I noticed we have a first time chatter. It's Night VA. Hello. How you doing, my friend? The camera was ratioing you. Thank you, Yasumi. I appreciate that. Oh, what? Why did it? Oh, gosh, it's so stupid. Whenever I open a new browser, it's like, let's see here. Well, at the very least, who would this be? Oh, okay, cool. Very cool. Girl, I'm so jealous. What now? Girl, I'm jealous. About what? About what? I might be seeing. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Your man's Levi in concert. Throwing away eggs in this economy? Yeah, no, heck yeah. No, not doing that. And yes, the rubber ducky is there. Hooray! Why do we drink drinks but no... you know? You make a fair point, Lily. Why do we drink drinks but not foods? We should make that a thing. I'm gonna go foods. I'm gonna go foods, man. Because our mouths. Because foods are the vaguest way to find food. To foods. Oh, that's funny. Why do we call it oven when we're out in the cold? Switch to right? Yeah, don't switch. That's fine. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Well, we can bake bacon and cook cookies. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Sakura. Don't ask how I got this, but it's a real one. I checked, but my Sailor Moon, live hoodie arrived. The one you get at the merch booth, and it hit me perfectly. Why is 2 pools 2 equals 4? Question for Jordan, if it applies. Oh yeah, sure, Ari. Everyone can chat. Neopets, all that. Hang on. So, a question for Jordan, if this applies, and anyone in chat that it applies to. If anyone enjoyed Neopets all those years ago, did you wish the huge omelet was real and wanted to get a piece? I'm aware of Neopets, but I wasn't like, how do you describe it? Yeah, I wasn't like, that wasn't my scene, if that makes any sense. Yeah. So let's see. Yeah, so sadly, I don't know what the omelet one was. How did I ever try that? Yes, I so wish it was. Yes. Now that's something that's homework that I need to figure out. Then, yeah. Let me take a look. See at that. Google, help me out here. Come on. Neopets omelet. Omelet fairy? Is that what that is? There's even a thing by Good Mythical Morning. Wait, was a Neopets a single thing, or was it like a series? What is this? What did I stumble upon? The layers go deep. This rabbit hole goes deep, man. What's this all about? Giant omelet Neopets. Yeah, they did a thing. Neopets is a virtual pet website. Certain macaroni wait, what now? Now I'm confused. Omelet, you're huge. Chat, what's food you wished you enjoyed but don't? You know, now that we're on the subject of pumpkin pie, pumpkin pie. It's sacrilegious to say, but I'm not a fan. Never was. Something about the flavor profile, and I think the consistency. I've never liked pumpkin pie, and I'm ashamed that I don't like pumpkin pie. That's like, I feel like that's the same as like not liking PB&J. But yeah, so. Wait, pen, pineapple, pineapple, pen, pineapple, pineapple, pen. Thanks for putting that in my head, David. I have a pen. I have an apple. Apple pen. I have a pen. I have pineapple. Pineapple pen. Oh gosh. What have you done to me? Bananas? I like everything except the bananas with tattoo. Get out of here, Lily! I kid. Wait, time out. Steph. Wait, bananas don't taste the same anymore after I got... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Steph. Oh, that sucks. Okay, Tigress, what's up? Okay, hear me out. I don't like pumpkin pie either, but I love sweet potato pie, which weirdly enough tastes somewhat similar to me, but I can't tell the difference. Honestly, if you put sweet potato pie and pumpkin pie in front of me, I absolutely would be able to tell the difference. Pumpkin pie is very distinct. And sweet potato pie, it's been a minute since I've had it, but I've eaten a lot of yams. I've eaten a lot of sweet potatoes, at least somewhat recently. So I guess I can safely assume I enjoy a sweet potato pie more than pumpkin, in my humble opinion. That's me with orange juice. It tastes like chugging ketchup now. Ew, no, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that, Ari. I heard bananas don't actually taste like bananas. Do tell, Artsy. Tell the class what you think bananas taste like. I never had sweet potato pie and really wanted to try it. I want to make an apple pie one day. I made berry pie, though. Oh, nice. Oh, definitely. I mean, I can tell the difference between them. Oh, groovy. Is the pie almost finished, Mr. Jordan? Yes and no, Faith. But thank you very much for asking. So we've got about, let me check the timer. I think we're just about ready to at least take it out of the oven. Oh, time's up. Yeah. Let me see here. Let me finish my thought. So when we take it out of the oven, what we're going to do is bring the heat down to 350, and then we have to cook it for an additional 35 minutes. 30 to 35 minutes. But honestly, I think we're kind of getting close to the close. But at least I want to be able to show you guys the fruits of our labor. Yep, time's up. All right, cool. So then I'm going to set this to a half hour for when that's ready. I'm going to go ahead and get out my things for the things. And just so you guys can take a gander at it. And I'm going to go, probably before I do. You know what? I think it's not going to hurt anything if I put it right here on the counter. All right, cool. Let's do this. I'm going to fish this out. Oh my gosh. That actually looks incredible. Oh my gosh, duckies, look at this. Bless my soul. Wow. Okay, I gotta do this quickly. First, bring this down to 350. Excellent, let that run. Holy cow. I don't believe it. Guys, holy snot rocket. Hang on. I gotta switch cameras. I need to show you a better close-up.
Oh my God!
Thanks for the redeem, Artsy. But yeah, okay, I want to be really, really careful. But yeah, guys, check it out. Oh my gosh. Honkai cherry pie. Guys, this is awesome. I'm so happy right now. This pie can be somewhat redeemed. Oh my word. Heck freaking yeah. All right, this definitely needs, hang on, I gotta do this. This definitely needs some protective aluminum foil. So I'm gonna switch cameras real quick. Turn that back off. All right, yeah. When you make, we're making lemonade with them lemons. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Wait, I can't tell. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Dr. Ratio knows 3.4, 14 pie and baking pie. I appreciate that, guys. Yeah, thank you. All right, let me go ahead and wrap this in aluminum foil. Oh, jeezums. Yeah, I'll just put that there. Technically, that's my fault for putting that there. All right. All right, with aluminum foil. Eat it ready. Wait, hang on. You know what? I'm going to do this real quick. Shoot. There we go. Nope. Didn't get enough. All right. All right, let's do this. All right. Yeah, I'm being stupid right now. This is what the gloves are for, Jordan. All right, come on. There we go. All right, cool. So wrap this around just like so. That's one side. Now the other. Very good. No. Stay right there. Oh, come now. Work with me now, dearie. Work with me. Okay, come on. Okay. Okay. I guess that's fine. Anyways, yeah. Aluminium reminds me of people trying to make stovetop popcorn. Oh, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. All right. And away she goes until completion. All right. Well, that's that, duckies. Whoo! Oh, my word. Well, sadly, we did not get a chance to get into that pie, but I'll let you guys know. Absolutely. And also, forgot I had this orange here. I'm going to eat that later. But, guys, I know that we kind of ran into a bit of a IRL scuff, but thank you for sticking with me, and thank you for believing in me and also making fun of me when all is said and done. Wait, initial temp too high, allowed to cool? Ooh, oh dear. Uh-oh, problem. All right, switching to camera 2. Boop. There we go. Let me see here. I'm going to do this. Nope. Hang tight. I'm gonna see if I can fix this. No. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Boop. Canon. All right. Whoops. Oh shoot. Wait. There we go. I think that'll work for all intents and purposes. All right, cool. Yeah. I now just realized why my camera kind of decided to betray me. At least the camera one, you guys. So, oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah. I don't know if you're referring to the beard, but I think I actually might keep it short because also spring's here and summer's just around the corner. So I think I might keep the fuzz minimal this time around, or I think I might just go ahead and shave it off, I think at some point. But for now, I kind of like how it looks. And also, the dome's looking pretty domey. Thank you guys so much again for today, and I appreciate you so much. But before I forget, let me go ahead and check in on a special friend to Wade, and then we'll go ahead and call it a day. Let me see here. Oh my gosh, yeah. Hayden's streaming. Let's go ahead and say hi to Hayden. Yeah, for those of you guys who don't know, Hayden is my friend. He is a giraffe VTuber. A little more on the brain rot internet humor side of things. Very zany, very fun, very silly, very how to describe him. But regardless, though, you guys will like his vibes. Again, he's just very funny, and also his food choices are interesting. But regardless, though, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. You guys mean the world to me, and looking forward. Oh yes, quick notification or announcement before I forget. So tomorrow I will be guest streaming and collab streaming with Kiri or Okoza Curiosity. So we're shifting from Sundays to Thursdays. And also Nathan Wagner will be joining us. We'll be getting into the first stream of Undertale. Kiri's never played before, but myself and Nathan very much love the game. It's near and dear to our hearts. So please tune in to tomorrow's stream at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and looking forward to see you guys there. All right, without any further ado, I shall see you guys tomorrow. Take care.